Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I was a little bit busy on Saturday and Sunday. I mentioned it before. I'm sure some of you guys might remember. Or not. Regardless, we are back for the week. So welcome, guys. Welcome. Hey Ola, Petro, welcome. Marco, welcome. Hookah. Hey Pocket Sands. Hey Mark Wins. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I know I did. Alright, so I just thought it would be really funny to play Cleric today because I got the new Lantern skin, and I think it looks kind of cool. I saw someone throw it on the ground, and it looked kind of sick. So, I am excited to kill people with this Lantern looking at them. I think it'll be very fun for them, for sure. So, I'm excited. This is the only cosmetic in the entire Twitch drop that I actually wanted to get. All the other ones I don't care about. But I really wanted this one, so I'm glad I got it. I'm excited. Dookie Clark without champion armor? No, we don't. It's fine. It's fine. We have the lantern. That's what matters, though. We have the lantern. It's fine. I wish I could show you in lobby. I wish you would hold it in your hand or something, so I could show you. It's okay. We'll show you in game, so it's fine. Alright, just give me a second. I haven't played this game in 2 days. Let me just like make sure I'm like chilling. So Mark mentioned it, so I guess I'll go ahead and discuss that for a second. Yeah, so Mistfall Hunter releases later tonight around 9, I believe. It's like somewhere, it's pretty late. So I'm gonna do 2 streams today. We're gonna do a Dark and Darker stream for a couple hours. Just do some fun little Cleric gameplay. And then I'm gonna try out Mistfall Hunter, which is that new Dark Souls-like extraction game, and we'll do that and see how that goes. So yes, we're going to be doing 2 different streams today. The Mistfall Hunter beta is going to be open for everybody this time, so luckily no one will be left behind, and everybody can try it, because last time it was closed. So, I'm looking forward to that. Today will be a good day. Yeah, Marketplace is back soon too, right? Yeah, about 2 days. Yeah, that's gonna change the entire game, and it's gonna be crazy. Oh man, it's gonna be insane. I can already tell. Okay. Are we chilling? I think so. I should bring a pickaxe just in case. I might do a little bit of Cyclops killing today too. Maybe not the first game I play, but yeah, I think I might do some Cyclops kills today. That's what I'm leaning towards at least. Hey Sonic, welcome. Good to see you. Hey Midcal, question. Got Mistfall 2, but you can't start it up? Yeah, because it's not out yet. Only preload is open, it's not out yet. Oh, look at this sick lantern. Oh, I wanted to see it face up. Damn it. I can't, why isn't it face up? Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that thing. That actually looks pretty cool. Nice. Alright, I'm excited to kill people with this. It'll be great. It makes noises. Like when you... When does it make noises, exactly? Yeah, no problem, Mikal. I think there was some confusion on when Mistfall Hunter started. Yeah, it was never supposed to start yesterday night when the preload opened. That was never gonna be the case. I think people saw the preload and got confused, but yeah, it was never gonna be open. Hide and pull it out? What do you mean hide? Like, well, it does kind of make, a weird noise. I kind of hear it. It sounds very squishy. I don't know if I like that. Sounds very weird. Oh. Okay. I was actually not gonna kill him, but then he hit me in the face with a crossbow. I felt bad because I didn't know what he was doing, but he shot me with a crossbow. So. Okay. I was gonna just let him go. That's why I stood there. But yeah. Okay. I really was not gonna kill him. I felt bad. I don't know, I just felt bad. Because it looked like he was new, so it was gonna be nice. He didn't even have a he doesn't even have a melee weapon. Yeah, he has no weapon. What is he doing? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, moving on from that nonsense. That might be the last time I try to be friendly today. Someone already tried to be mean to me, so maybe that's the last time. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not the last time. It'll be fine. No one will be mean to me after that. We got it out of the way. I'm just gonna grab shit to sell. I don't care. Marketplace isn't out yet, so I'm just playing for fun today. Really, I'm just like waiting for Mistfall to come out, so I just wanted to do something while I wait. I figured this would just be a fun little thing to do. He just needed to equal my HP after the first star hit. Well, that's fair. So I guess that means it was a fair fight then, if that's the case. Would have died anyway. Well, shit, not if he killed me. Not if I let him kill me. Wait, why is my lobby full of so many new players? What's happening? Why do I have 5 people dying to mobs this game? Did some kind of transition happen? Because I have never seen that many people die in one of my games to mobs. Am I missing something? Are people like trying out the PvP mode from PvE today? Like, are they just getting bored of PvE mode? I don't think so, because they wouldn't die to mobs if that was the case. Interesting. Okay. Like, I am legitimately the only person here who's done anything. Everyone is died to mobs. The entire lobby is dead. It's so weird. Okay, screw it. Where's Cyclops at? Where's it at? Looking for the ramp. Okay, well, there's gold room. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Alright, down 3, left 1. Alright, let's go down there. What's the best class for Squire? Dude, honestly... Hey, Zell, do you think Morningstar Clerics with Squire gear is still, like, the best class? I feel like even in Squire gear, Morningstar Cleric is still insane. Oh, there's a player down here. Well, there was. Dude, the spooky, it must be the power of the lantern. Maybe the lantern's making everybody so scared today. And that's why everybody's dying from mobs. I understand, maybe there's a secret power that people don't know about yet. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Just a guess. Just a little guess. What do I pick? Lichen? Okay, so I pick you can do Lichen or you can do Lizard Skin. Both of the skins are actually good. It doesn't... I don't know if it really matters which one you choose. I think both are perfectly, like, reasonable. But either way, one or the other is really good for normals. I think that, I think Lichen and Lizard both give you a minor advantage in PvP. So I use them because why would I use them? You'll be getting 2 tapped by rogues and squire gear and 1 fighter. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say something that is meant to help you improve in your gameplay, not tell you that you're bad. Fighter is actually really good in low gear, but that means you're using the wrong perks and skills. If you're having trouble on fighter, you need to play Slayer Fighter. Slayer Fighter is insanely good in normals. Throw on Weapon Mastery, Slayer, Sword Mastery, and Dual Wield. And then use Falchion and a Stiletto Dagger, and then a secondary recurve bow. I did a whole fighter build guide on it the other day. That build is insanely strong. And then use Adrenaline Rush and Sprint, or use Breakthrough. And I promise you, you will be killing players. I promise. Fighter is far from the weakest class in Squire. Most of your stats come from your perks and skills, anyway. Squire Barb was right. Kit should win, but we're talking about a good Barb with a specific tanky kit. Generally, Cleric would do better, but Squire lobbies don't exist. That's fair, that's true, that's true. I assume by Squire lobby, he meant normals, I would assume. Or just Squire gear in general. One or the other. Yeah, that's a good cloak. I'll take it. Do I have time to kill Cyclops? Yeah, I think I oh. My exit got taken. Do I still have time? I only have 5 minutes. You know what? Probably not. I'm not gonna, because even if I do the Cyclops, I'm not gonna be able to loot the pile or anything. I think I'd rather reset and then have more time to play boss. That's fine with me. I'm cool with that. You've been using crossbow and longsword? So, crossbow and longsword is not bad. But the longsword takes a significantly larger amount of skill that even I am not really interested in doing. Longsword last season was really good, but they nerfed the damage by quite a lot. I don't know if I'd recommend Longsword Fighter if you're new anymore. I think there are better classes to play. Like, if you're playing Fighter and Normals, I don't think Longsword is the play. I think you just play Slayer Fighter. Any advice for bossing in Goblin Caves, your 3rd, 4th, and 5th party? So when I do bossing, I always leave both doors open. So if somebody tries to kill me while I'm bossing, then it's fine. I'll just run out the other way and close the door. And then I'll have, like, a reset in the fight, and then I'll just kill them. Part of that is your PvP, too. I don't care if people third-party me. Usually, unless, like, they're just being annoying. Like, if I kill the boss and then someone comes and third-parties me, usually it's fine. I care more about, like, people disrupting the fight itself. But yeah, that's more of a how good are you at PvP. I can't talk. That's more of a how good are you at PvP issue than I think anything else. I think, at least. Oh, I might have to just start vendor and stuff. I didn't realize my stash was so full. Yeah, I mean, if I have too much stuff, I'll just start vendoring everything. I don't really care. Just do what I gotta do. I did not realize it was so down bad on space. Okay. All right, maybe I'll go to Cyclops and we'll do that this game. I'll make it a point to do that. Sounds good to me. On both those are people. You know, Sonic, I don't really have that issue. I boss quite a lot, and I rarely ever see that many people, at least while I'm trying to boss. It does happen, though. It just depends on the match, I think. How to handle Clerics as Slayer Fighter. Well, the last time I played Slayer Fighter, there was a funny little moment where I said that I was worried about a cleric, and then I killed him, just because of the power of Adrenaline Rush, action speed, and the falchion. I think realistically, you're not gonna be... Wow, what a spawn. I think realistically, you're not gonna be winning against clerics as a fighter, because cleric is so strong. But, that said, I think it's possible. You probably need to bait out their skills. If the cleric uses their smite or DP, you gotta use like your sprint or breakthrough and go back and then attack them while they don't have their skills. That's probably the best way to do it, really. Remember, DP is a 45-second, somewhere around that cooldown. That is a long time that have no skill. If you fight a cleric without their skills, you're probably going to kill them. Also, breakthrough is probably better against cleric than sprint is, now that I think about it. Just because you can completely negate their faithfulness. Pretty solid, I think. First Cyclops of the day, by the way. Hopefully I don't mess up. Cyclops is slower in normals than HR, right? I'm pretty sure he's slower. I don't know what exactly the difference is, but I can, like, tell. I was gonna say, he's gotta be good. Forgot the smite. He's almost dead anyway. I was gonna say, he's gotta be dead. So yeah, so whoever said they usually get third-partied from boss, I mean, this is what my boss usually looks like. There is no one here. Not a player in sight. I know sometimes you get people that come to a boss, but yeah, usually it looks like this, where there's just no one. From my experience. HR is not worth playing until they add Marketplace to the game. My stashes are just full of random gear. The no Marketplace, in my opinion, like, really kills the game for me. A big part of what I like doing is going into High Roller and building kits, and I can't do that, so I might as well just play normals and have more fun, and then I'll worry about gear once Market opens in 2 days. Aside from that, I won't even be playing Dark and Darker for much longer anyway, so I don't know why you care. I'll be playing Mistfall later tonight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Also, I've done plenty of High Roller this season, so You saying I only do normals is just wrong. That's just factually, like, wrong. I played plenty of High Roller, too. But at a certain point, I ran out of gear space in my stash, and I'm tired of paying 100 gold for nothing. Because I can't sell the gear I'm getting, so there's no point. I don't want to pay the anti-fee. If there was no anti-fee, I wouldn't care as much. No one did Ogre because the totem isn't broken. That totem right there, this would be broken if the troll was killed. So if that breaks, then we'll rush over to wherever the hell that room is, the gold room. Get this one over here. Do I think Cleric is in danger of getting nerfed? They might nerf Divine Protection. I would not be surprised if they nerfed it down to 5 seconds. But I'm hoping they don't. But they might. Also, just to be clear, they only balance the game on Trio Arena. And Trio Arena Cleric uses spells, so it probably won't... You know, realistically, it probably won't get nerfed. Iron Mace doesn't give two shits about solo. Last I checked. They only care about Trio and Arena. And unless this build is OP in Arena, which I doubt it is, then it probably will not get touched. Just saying. Probably. Hey, Assassin. So this room right here, there's a new door that you can open once both bosses are killed, and then you can grab ore from that location. Right here. They recently said they started using solo for statistics too. Wait, really? Is that true? So, did SDF go from, I want to remove solos and duos from the entire game because we hate solos and duos, to, we're going to balance the game for solos? Is that true? I mean, I don't know why you'd lie, so I'm guessing that's accurate. Because last I checked, SDF hates solos. That's the last I ever really heard. You were killing named weapons in arena with DP Spike Cleric and a legendary Morningstar and purple gear. Well, that's a little different though. I mean, in an arena setting, that doesn't really say anything, I don't think. Because that also you could also just say that the guys with the artifacts are misplaying. Artifact typically should be strong enough to kill you. Besides that, this build does have multiple counters, regardless. It's just that solos, you don't usually see the counters very much. Like, this build basically cannot kill a... you can't kill Sorcerer. You're basically completely helpless against that class. A good Sorcerer that knows what they're doing will knock you back in every chance that you get, you know, for melee. It will not work. The no marketplace makes the game a lot more boring because I can't use any of the gear. So I can't like build, well, I can't build fun kits. I can't do anything. So, I mean, I am personally in a point where I'm just waiting for market to open so I can basically play the game. I personally do not like this game without marketplace. But also, I'm really not looking forward to marketplace because Iron Mace decided to juice up the stats too. Last season, I think it was fine. I thought the stats last season were pretty okay. I didn't really notice anything too egregious. You know, the gem socketing let you basically build gear good enough to play the game for the most part. I mean, it was very, very close in power level. Yeah, things have changed a lot, which isn't really a marketplace issue. It's more of an Iron Mace issue for buffing gear again. So I'm looking forward to market because I personally prefer marketplace, but I'm also not looking forward to the fact that Iron Mace added, you know, so many different ways of getting higher stats than last season. So it's like, I don't really know, man. It's kind of a little bit of predicament for my own thoughts, at least. It's kind of annoying, really. 'Cause I like marketplace and I enjoy building kits, but the gear difference that they've decided to add for this wipe specifically just seems a little bit crazy. That's all. And you know, I'll deal with it. You know, I will be there with probably good gear like everyone else will be, but I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you're a caster or a ranger, yeah, you just kind of kill DP smite cleric. You don't really have much choice or much chance. Sorcerer with no gear is bad. Yeah, but most classes with no gear is bad. Most classes need some semblance of gear. Not all classes do, but a lot of them do. Or at the very least, they get a lot stronger with better gear. Because it gets us more frustrating. More frustrating than last season? You mean because there's no marketplace to get, you know, to buy your stuff back? You know, I will say I think the most annoying thing is because Iron Mace has not made this game self-found friendly in the regard to merchants. Like right now, I cannot buy any weapons that are higher grade than gray for merchants. So let's say I want to play wizard, right? And I need a magic staff to play wizard. I can't buy a better magic staff. I have to get lucky and roll the dice and find one, which is not always easy to do, you know? Well, I want to play cleric and I need a morning star, which okay, it's fine, but I don't, if you run out of morning stars, you just can't, it's more of a, if you want certain weapons, you just can't play the class until you happen to find them, which is kind of annoying. I think that's probably my biggest gripe about self-found. If Iron Mace made the merchants not have trash, like the merchants have worse gear than squires do. It makes no sense. Why does my squire have the same exact gear that the weaponsmith has? Like, he should be selling me greens and blues, not grays. So it's just a little annoying, you know. Dude, quests are so goddamn boring in this game. I tried. I am so bored of questing. Iron Mace said that they made questing more interesting this season, and they did not do any of the sort. I don't know what Iron Mace is smoking when they said that this game's questing was revamped for the season, but questing is awful this wipe. It's awful. It's the same shit as every other season. It's no better or worse. If anything, it's worse because the drop rates for these quest items are so abysmal that it makes me not want to do it. If I have to look for those cockatrice feathers, I'm gonna go insane. It's like the quests are not fun in this game, like at all. So it's like, I don't know, man. I just can't be bothered. Truly. I started out doing quests every day, but I've given up. Once I saw people, you know, killing cockatrice hundreds of times and not getting the quest items required, I just gave up. Honestly, I just gave up. And you know, the quests not being fun is also more of a that's more of a gameplay issue than really anything else. Like I don't know what Iron Mace needs to do to make them not feel like such a chore. But it feels like every single season we're doing the same exact quests. Go to X location, go kill 7 of these mobs, go find this impossible to find drop from a mob that you have to fight over, which now there's no fog of war. Everybody's rushing there. So you have to go find one of the 2 cockatrices on the map in ruins that everybody rushes for every game. I don't know about you, but I don't find spawning in, rushing to cockatrice spawns, I don't find that to be very fun gameplay, personally. I think that's kind of, for me, that's just not fun. Which is why I just choose not to do them. Personally. Just kind of is what it is. I mean, I would love nothing more than for Iron Mace to make questing feel, like, fun and interactive, but it is just not the case. Got the entire lobby beating on a cockatrice the other day. Was that in PvE mode? Because that sounds hilarious. Well, how about this? I'll change the question. Is there anybody here that enjoys questing in this game? I'm not talking about the questing rewards. I'm saying if there were no rewards in the game, if the quests were just something you did for fun, would you ever do the quests? Because I think that is a good indication of whether the quests are fun in this game or not. If you would not be willing to do the quests outside of getting the rewards, would you ever be willing to suffice yourself to, like, the cockatrice quest? Because I'm gonna guess that most of you would say no. You know? I imagine not a lot of people would want to be doing that. I'm assuming. Well, it's a lot of no's. It's a lot of no's. What quest would you like? I would like questing, Red. I would like questing to not have drop rates that are so significantly low. I think that's my biggest problem. Like, if I need to find a cockatrice feather, I don't want to have to... Oops. I don't want to have to kill, you know, 50 plus cockatrice while fighting other players that are all spawn rushing the same thing. I think it's a matter of... Part of it is a matter of spawn rates. Hey, Blinded, yes. I am absolutely playing Mistfall Hunter later tonight. Where am I going? I was going to Cyclops, but oh, it's down here. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Mistfall. I'm really hoping the game got improved from the last time. Want quest to be done and run raid? Well, me, yeah, actually, I would love to be able to do quests in one raid. But no, I don't want quests that are only doable over the course of 100 raids. Because right now, the cockatrice quests are almost impossible to do. There's like 1 or 2 cockatrice per round, and you have to kill like 100 of them to get a singular feather. There is no one that I've talked to that has enjoyed killing cockatrice for that goddamn feather. Or the egg. And it's all RNG. If you get unlucky, you're just shit out of luck. It's, like, I don't know, man. I just don't, it just doesn't seem like fun gameplay to me. I've seen people on Reddit talk about fighting the cockatrice over the course of, like, the last few days, doing nothing but spawning in, rushing the cockatrice, and then leaving. And they still cannot find that damn feather. Which just seems, it just feels so bad. There's definitely ways to make questing fun, and I just don't think Iron Mace currently has the, you know, the pull on that. I just think there are improvements that could be made. It's great that you like quests, Red, but there's a lot of people that do not feel the questing is fun. And the majority of people not liking it, I think, is a red flag. Regardless. I do not mind doing quests that feel like there's something I can do while playing the game. For example, if I have a quest that's like, kill a few goblin mages, kill a few skeleton champions, whatever, that's fine. If it's just killing mobs, that's okay. The moment the quests become finding a secret quest objective that doesn't really have a good drop. I don't want him to de-aggro. Okay, well, he's dead. Ugh, pain in the ass. I wanted to kill it, but I don't want to get one shot by the boss. Wild spell cleric appears. That used no spells when he entered the room, which was weird. Yeah, we're playing normals. I said it earlier, I'll be more willing to play HR once the market comes back and I can start building like more specialized gear sets. For now, I'm not really too worried about I'm not really too worried about playing HR. I've already done it quite a bit and it feels like I lose money because of the anti-fee, which is annoying, so I'd rather just play normals and chill. Aside from that, I'm just kind of waiting. I'm just kind of wasting time right now because I'm waiting for this one. I'm not really trying to sweat today. I'm just. And if Mistfall sucks, I'll be back on Dark and Darker when the market drops. That's the plan. So it'll be up to Mistfall to not be for me to not come back when market releases. Because currently that's what I'm waiting for. So, you know, for the most part. I'm hopeful, but you know, you never know. I've been disappointed by games before, so we'll find out. Find out in a few hours. I don't like SSF. I did like SSF in the beginning of the wipe, but currently, no, not really. It's more of a vendor issue than anything else. The problem is I like building special builds, like unique builds. And a lot of the classes that I like to play are very gear dependent, and I don't have the gear for it. For example, Bonk Wizard is one of my favorite classes in the game to play, by far. And I don't have enough magic staffs to play the class that I want to play, which kind of is annoying. Just to give you an idea. If vendors were willing to sell me gear that was higher rarity, then I wouldn't mind as much. But yeah, currently that's just not the case. So. I think, yeah, I think 2 weeks for SSF is just a little bit too long for my taste. If they made the SSF like a week or 5 days or something, I think it would have been fine. I enjoyed the SSF for the first few days. I really did. But after the first few days kind of wore off, After the first few days kind of wore off, I just kind of stopped caring. You know? It's just, I just want to play my builds, and the market, or not the market, but the merchants not selling my weapons that I need, just really bothers me. So. Alright, I'm gonna loot the meds off. I should have. I didn't think about the meds. I don't have a whole lot on me. Just in case. Where's gold ore? I'd have to show you on the map, but I don't have a lot of time left. So you might have to give me a little bit to show you. It is this one right here. Where's this location right here? It has like a little square around it and then a little square inside. On the outside, there are doors that open when both bosses are killed. If you go down there, you can get gold ore. You love SSF, but you can see where you're coming from. For specialized builds, you need market. So that's kind of the, yeah, that's really my biggest issue, Smooth. There are certain classes in the game that I think benefit heavily from having no marketplace. And then certain classes are a lot more of a struggle. Like, I think barbarians can basically play the game no matter what. Barbs do not need a marketplace. They can basically use whatever the hell they want. But other classes, like Wizard, in solo, you need a magic staff. And they're so rare that it makes playing the class really, really unfun. Because it might take hours to find a magic staff if you're unlucky. I have gone hours without seeing it. So it's like, I don't know. It's just annoying for me. That's my biggest issue with SSF. And what's unfortunate is... I have to leave soon. What's unfortunate is that SSF feels good in the beginning of Wipe, and people still like SSF. I think if merchants sold higher rarity weapons and armor in the beginning of Wipe, not after you do a bunch of quests that, quite frankly, I just don't think are enjoyable to play, I would probably enjoy SSF. I really do think I would. But yeah, in the current state of the game, I have a really hard time enjoying no market, just because certain classes feel so hindered by the fact that you don't have a market open. You thought that Mage was imbalanced in Mistfall? Well, they did release... I gotta go, by the way. We gotta just grab shit and leave. I don't have time to sit here and... Whatever. I don't really care. Let's just go. I stayed here too long. If I want to make that elevator, I have to be there... Can I even make the elevator anymore? I might not be able to. I think I waited too long. Or we'll find out. As long as the exits aren't all taken, I'll be okay. I got multiple exits I can go to. Yeah, we're good. It wasn't by much though. We were like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll be on Mistfall later tonight. But I wanted to do a dad stream because I haven't been home in 2 days. It feels like I've been gone for so long. I've just been out doing family stuff. Honestly, I think I preferred the game when the items on merchants were out in the very beginning. Or just out by default, and you didn't have to do quests for them. I have not crafted a piece of Ruby Silver gear since you did not have to do questing for them. And I think that is accurate. That is the last time that I ever did any crafting for merchants, was when you did not have quests in this game. And I could just craft them when I had the gear. That is probably the last time that I've done anything. That is a really good Bardiche. But I have no space for it. I think I just have to make space for it, because I think it's pretty sick. I would use that on Barb. So. I don't know. I'm just gonna start vendor and stuff. I don't really care. Oh, do I need gold coin bags? I do. I could just buy another stab. You know what? That's fine. We'll buy another tab and we'll deal with it later. No problem. There you go. Now we can pretend like we have space. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good, Wayne. Yeah, I'll be around. I think it opens at 9 p.m. tonight. So I'll probably start stream a little early, like 8:45 or 8:50 or something like that. I'll try to like get ready for stream, and then we'll go from there. We're broke? Yeah, it's fine though. We'll make gold. That's not really a problem. I always have junk I could sell too if I need to. It's fine. Have I done quests? Pocket Sands, I don't like the quests, man. I don't like the quests. They're just not fun to me anymore, man. You know what would be a good alternative? If I could spend gold to bribe the merchants to not let me have to do quests. If I could pay a bounty to, like, auto-complete a quest, that would be great. Because I would just pay gold every time. But that'll never happen. There's no way that'll ever happen. It's fine. Okay. Where are we heading to? Down. Left 3. Oh, ZGB Mistfall Hunter opens tonight. That Dark Souls-like game that I played a few months ago. Yeah, so I'm gonna do like a short-ish stream of Dark and Darker today. And then later tonight we'll be back and then we'll do another stream. When Trey comes out, you'll sell me crafted gear. Well, I don't need one specific person to sell me crafted gear. That's the thing. When Marketplace opens, I just buy all my crafted gear off the market. That's what, like, the Marketplace is why I never really have to quest. Because I can pretty easily just buy everything I need. Like, you think I craft grimmies? I can't even craft grimmies. I just buy them off the market and they have good gold. I don't do any of the RNG stuff, the craft, that kind of stuff. Never played Tarkov? Well, I've never played Tarkov either, so I can't really give you I can't really confirm or deny that. Average Felagax user? Yeah, pretty much. Well, the Morningstar faithfulness slow is so much that he can't catch up to me, so he just dies. He lost that fight before he even started. He just didn't know it. Well, I don't know if buying quests with gold that's earnable in-game is quite pay to win. By the way, just got hit by the... Hold on. He would have killed me if he had his skills, by the way. I missed like 2 swings, but he didn't have his skills, so he dies. I just saw the opportunity, but I was kind of rushing in there because I knew he didn't have them. I gave him a free hit, but the free hit wasn't really a big deal. It did miss 1 swing, though. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of Cleric. If you get third-partied and you do not have your skills, you just lose. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, I got kind of distracted on what I wanted to talk about, but I still need to worry about the other Cleric. Bonk and Bonker, just all Clerics. Oops, all Clerics. Says Iron Miss. Yeah, something like that. No, it's not all Clerics yet. Maybe at some point though. Okay, he just had nothing. Oh, okay. So I want to talk about this for a second. I noticed that there are a lot of people who still do not realize that questing, or not questing, I'm sorry, that Marketplace is planned to be cross-character, and the original intention for Marketplace is to have 10 slots still. I did see something that the devs are, or that it's being talked about that we might get more than 10 base slots, but the original intention for Marketplace is to give us 10 slots, regardless of what the number is in 2 days. The original intention was 10 or 20. I think it's 10, but I heard the number 20 thrown around too. So what I'm worried about is in 2 days' time, when the Marketplace opens, if we go all the way down to 20 Marketplace slots, I'm a little worried that the Season Pass is going to feel basically required if you want to make enough gold to play the game in like a higher gear score sense. But it's going to be really hard to sell your gear with only like 20 slots. And I saw some people like still don't understand this, so I'm bringing it up because it's coming in 2 days. I don't know what your thoughts on it are, or if anyone else has heard anything else. I only saw like a few comments here or there about the plans for Marketplace Open, so I don't know if anything's changed or not. But I am a little worried about the Marketplace slot for 2 days from now. Oh, sweet mercy, more than 10. Nice developers. Yeah, something like that. Okay, anyway, yeah, so, sorry, I got distracted from boss. I'm worried that we're only gonna get 10 marketplace slots when the game officially, you know, when the marketplace officially releases. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on that or not, but I'm really not looking forward to 2 days from now going and seeing my character with such a small amount of slots. Hey, it's broken. Oh shoot, we gotta do gold. I don't care about that chest. Where's the gold shit at? Where's it at? Square. Right here, right? Yep. Gotta go right and then down one. We gotta be quick. I want the gold. The gold is more valuable than anything that chest might have. Cyclops is too easy. Well, in high roller, Cyclops has a chance to auto-kill you. In normals, the Cyclops is usually pretty easy, I would say. Although, really, in terms of endgame, I think all the bosses end up being pretty easy. Although Ghost King has been made a lot harder. But people were basically insta-killing that stuff last season. But yeah, things have changed. Maybe not quite the same as before. Honda, it's very common for people to use multiple characters to sell stuff. I just don't... I just because you didn't do it does not mean a lot of other people. Well, that is some freaking trash. That is some garbage. Alright. Go what a time it is. I mean, York, there's really no way I could answer that question. There is no marketplace to answer that. How could I possibly know what the cost of that is? I would have to, yeah, there's no way I could possibly know that. My offhand? Oh, it's the spooky lantern. It's the new cosmetic lantern that we're getting. Today's the last day to get it. Oh, no, I wasn't arguing with you. I know. Yeah. Although, I'm just saying you used the word crying, which was definitely not a very, like, genuine word to use there. I expressed my concerns, and then your answer was to say crying. So, you know. Just saying. I killed Cyclops, someone else killed Troll. Is it crying to be upset that Iron Mace is removing content and selling it back to us? Yeah, I don't think that's really the case. Bro, I want all this ore, but I don't know if I have time for it. I'm gonna try. Gotta be quick. Come on. Be faster, Cleric. You're so slow. I got you on the man. Yeah, I got you. Hey, life, it's going good, man. We're just chilling today. We're doing some boss farming, just for fun. Alright, how much longer do I got? I feel like... I don't know if that rope is taken or not. If it's not, then we're good. You know, I got portals right there, so I should be okay no matter what. Yeah, I think we're safe. In a minute and a half, I should be able to go open up. This is so greedy, by the way, but I am greedy, so I don't really care. Can I unhide the timer? Having the timer hidden is good against stream sniping. Because it helps me let people not know if they're in my match or not. When I play high roller games, it's especially important. You may or may not be surprised at how many people join my games to snipe me. It's actually kind of annoying, so that's why I moved my camera where I was to hide my mini map and the timer. I guess I could unhide the timer. But yeah, a big reason for it was just because snipers were getting kind of annoying. Sure, just... Alright, I'm gonna have to use the portals and pray to God that I don't run out of time. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I wanted to take that elevator, too. I should've just went for the elevator instead. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I'm okay. We're good. We're good. Because I can just use my skills. Oh, good. Someone cleared this for me. Yeah, we're fine. I was getting a little nervous for a second. We're fine. We're fine. Your friend says that you're not allowed. Why are you being so weird? Alright, I'm just gonna ban you, I guess. I don't know why you're being weird, but... Anyway. Oh, look at this Barbucho helmet I found the other day. Isn't that disgusting? It's almost max rolled. It's got a max movement speed roll, a max health roll. It's missing one vigor, and I could just socket the other 4 stat to get a better stat. Just get like action speed or something on it. That's super gross, I think. So our PDR is 18%. No, I'm sorry, not 18. It's 16%. It's 46 with the PDR skill, which is more than good enough. So, Svex, I'm glad you like the Cleric guide. I appreciate that. Glad it helped you. Perks and skills for oh my god, why am I getting asked so much about Cleric all of a sudden? What the heck happened? What? Okay, hold up. Okay, so for Cleric, for PvE, I think running Holy Purification is probably best. If I was playing PvE mode, I would drop Divine Protection for Holy Purification. This is because you don't have to worry about PvP, obviously. And Divine Protection is not a PvE skill, it's more of a PvP skill. And this is really good against mobs. So if you're only playing PvE, I would use this, and I would drop Brewmaster, because that's another PvP perk. And instead, I would probably use... probably Protection from Evil. Something like that. Yeah, so I would drop Ale, and I would drop DP, and I would take PFE, and I would take Holy Purification. Teach you the way of Cleric. So I've seen a few people ask me about like how I'm building Cleric. The big thing is you need to just build for movement speed. You want to be as fast as possible. If you're building for like 280, 290 or anything like that, you're just going to be too slow and people will kite away from you forever. I try to build at least 300 or higher whenever I can. That's really the big thing I'm looking for when I'm playing. Well, technically speaking, Ranger counters me, but I don't fight Rangers very much, so it doesn't matter. You don't see a lot of Rangers in solos. If the meta was Ranger exclusively, I would play a different class. But I very, very rarely fight them, and even when I do, only good Rangers are killing me. If a Ranger isn't good, I can kill them still. It just depends on their skill level. whatever I say. Well, man, don't just listen to me. You can always do your own experimentations too. You know, it doesn't have to be just following what I say, right? So the reason I use Arcane Garb is because the default PDR rating is a lot higher than Adventure Tunic. So to give you an idea, let me see if I have one. If I threw this Adventure Tunic one, my PDR would drop from 16% to 10%. This makes my PDR with PDR skill 40% instead of 46%, which is actually a pretty big deal. Technically, we get more speed out of it, but yeah, personally, it's the default armor rating. If it wasn't for the armor being so much higher, I would use Adventure Tunic. Now, when higher gear score, our Adventure Tunic is probably better because you'll have enough armor rating. Because you can use a cloak. You'll probably use some slightly different gear too. It's all about hitting the PDR threshold that makes Cleric feel strong. That is really the big deal. Like the big thing. So, hopefully that answers your question at least somewhat well. Yeah, Life, the attributes on gear is pretty crazy. It's why I've been so torn on talking about like wanting the marketplace to release, because I want the marketplace to come out so I can play classes like Wizard, because Wizard is so gear dependent and I like playing that class. But I know the gear is so crazy this wipe that I'm a little bit nervous about just how like stupid the gear sets are gonna be. Like I know we're gonna see like 330 movement speed barbs with weapon out, and it's gonna be so stupid. So I don't know. No, the PDR that you want to grab is actually 35% for endgame, mid-game kits. I'm in normal, so that's why I don't have 35. But if you want to go for max PDR, 35 is what you want because you want to hit 65, which is the current cap for Cleric PDR. You can only go to 75 if you are playing Fighter. So you want 35, not 45. Scared, I don't have my Discord open right now. But chances are the answer to the question is no, because I don't really know what I'm gonna be planning to buy when market comes out. But yeah, I don't have my Discord open at the moment. If I had a choice to play against Ranger, like what class would I choose? Well, if it's Forceful Shot Ranger, then Barbarian's the answer. But if a Ranger has Shotgun, you can actually get one-tapped as a Barbarian with just the Shotgun skill itself. Who would I play against Ranger? Breakthrough Sprint Fighter with Demon Glee is pretty solid. And if you don't have Demon Glee yet, because I know it's not craftable yet, Scared, I will not be interested in that, no. I don't really use Warden outfits for my kits. I would just sell it on Marketplace once it opens. But yeah, I think Ranger specifically, Breakthrough Fighter and Barb with Iron Will can be pretty solid. It's just a matter of if the shotgun skill is gonna screw you or not. I will say if you play a version of Fighter with a shield, then you block the shotgun, you're probably just gonna kill him. But you need Breakthrough though. Because if you don't have Breakthrough, you can't melee the Ranger and you have to range them. Technically speaking, I think high PDR Fighter is generally probably the biggest counter to Ranger. Although you could argue that Rogue is better. But Ranger has what is it called? I don't know the name of it. Tracker? Whatever where they let you see the footsteps. So because Ranger can see the footsteps of Rogue, it's hard to say it's really a counter. But if you do happen to catch a Ranger as a Rogue with Cutthroat, you will kill them. Ranger cannot get away if you Cutthroat them and you get on top of them. They're dead. There's nothing they can do. But I mean, outside of that, yeah, I think PDR Fighter is probably the play. Scared, I mean, there's no real value I can give you. The marketplace isn't open yet. I can't give you a value that's not here. That would just be completely guessing. I have no idea. You were playing Caster Wizard and it feels unplayable with SSF and magic damage nerfs. You went back to Cleric. Wizard, Bonk Wizard feels okay, but you need gear for it. And grabbing enough gear in SSF as a wizard feels a lot harder. That was my entire reasoning earlier of saying that I kind of am hopeful for, you know, the market to come back. I'm just a little worried about the stats. Or the, you know, just the general gear stats that we're going to see. So it might be a little crazy. We'll just have to wait and see. But just to be clear, you can't... Shield Fighter doesn't really counter Ranger because they can just shoot your legs. The shield is only actually useful against, I would say, shotgun, because if the Ranger is building for true damage, they can just hit your legs and kill you. Because every time they hit you, they're going to deal what? If they got good gear on, it could be quite a lot. How much True Fizz can you build now? I've heard you can build upwards of 14 to 20 True Fizz. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. I'd have to look at the stats myself and confirm. Does True Magic apply to Staff Mastery? Yeah, it does. That's part of why it's so good. It doesn't scale 1-for-1 because Staff Mastery I think has slightly lower scaling, but it's still good to stack. Okay. Where is the Cyclops? Oh goody. The other side of the map. Frickin' wonderful. $21 is the rumor. 21 True Fizz sounds completely... I'm not even sure how you're supposed to kill a ranger that has a survival bow in 21 True Fizz. That sounds just so stupid. I guess you landmine them as a rogue. I guess. The answer. I could kill him, but that's a Timmy, and I just want to go to Cyclops, so I'm just gonna leave him. If he chases me, then that's... Well, yeah, unique gear can give you +4 all, but it can also give you +4 True Fizz. So, players that are in uniques are gonna just be completely absurd. I am very, very scared to fight them. It's gonna be completely ridiculous. Oh boy, no. It's gonna be super easy. Oh, it turns into a spooky lantern. Oh, that's a dub. I thought it was gonna be a regular lantern. I didn't know if he would be here for Cyclops or not, so he's a little too close for comfort. I don't think he was looking at his gear, but I had no idea if he was or not, so. Oh, right, I can't leave the door open because the champion will be aggroed. Oh well, just have to hope no one comes here. I actually don't... I'm killing him when the boss is done, but... If he hits me, I'm just gonna pop my skills and kill this guy. I'll use them to help me on boss, but... He might... Or maybe I'll have a change of heart. We'll see how... I care more about the gold ore. That matters. I don't really trust people. I just don't trust them. He doesn't seem like he's me. He doesn't seem like he's... Alright guys, I'll let you decide. Am I sparing him or am I fighting him? What's the play here? No. Well, he seems friendly, but... Spare? If the bot... Here, let me see if the troll is... Is the troll dead? Troll is not dead. I don't know, man. I don't know. I sure do want to kill this guy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do I kill him? I kind of want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. I kind of want to kill this guy. I kind of want to do it. Well, I never said I would be friendly with him. There is no point in time where I said I would be friendly, but... I don't know, man. I kind of want to do it. I could let him loot the pile for me and then kill him. Oh, the temptation is... Oh, guys, you don't understand. I'm so tempted. I am, I'm not very friendly in these dungeons. I'm usually pretty aggressive here. You know what I should do? I should pop a blue pot. The blue pot is the universal symbol of I want to fight you, right? This is like the universal symbol, right? Alright. He's done. I gave him a chance. I potted first. It was very clear I was gonna fight him, so I don't feel bad. What I would have felt bad doing is if I just killed him while we were looting pile. I would have felt like a dickhead there, but I don't feel bad there. So, we're chilling. If you think I'm a scumbag for PvPing in a PvP game, then, I guess it kind of shows your true character, too. You know, the true character of having to get over it. I gave him a chance. I'm pretty sure Marathon's under NDA, so no, I won't be streaming that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'll let him keep his gloves. I don't need those. They lifted the NDA for Marathon? I didn't know they did that. Bro, you all would have been bitching and complaining even if I killed him right after the Cyclops was dead. Please. The only reason I didn't kill him right off the bat was because I didn't want to fight him through Cyclops. If I killed him the moment Cyclops was dead, you guys would have been complaining either way. Come on, man. Give me a break. Cal, I'm playing Mistfall later tonight. I'll be there. There is not a single time that I told that guy I was actually friendly. That's, yeah. It's not like I'm in game chat telling him I'm friendly. I mean, come on, guys. Must be Twitch bitching? No, it's not. It's both. No, it's Pierce too. I think, right? Hey, yeah, it was Pierce too. Yeah, it was both of you. It was both of you all. It is not my fault that he chose to believe I was friendly. I never wanted to fight that boss with him. But what choice did I have? I didn't want to reset the boss just to get him killed. I mean, I kind of didn't have much choice there. Yeah, I literally drank a blue pot right in front of him, and then used an ale right in front of him. If that guy didn't understand that I was gonna attack him after blue potting, then I don't know what to tell you. It's not like I killed him while we were looting the pile. Like, are you serious, man? Give me a break. Vendor the rag? No, I put it in my stash. I didn't vendor it. I also let that guy swap weapons, too. I gave that guy a pretty large amount of opportunity to get ready for that fight. I easily could have killed him while he was looting the pile, and I didn't do it. So, yeah, don't sit there trying to high road me, acting like I killed him when he had no idea I was going to attack him. That's just ridiculous. my god, the longest spawn again. If you want to kill boss without PvP, then go play PvE mode. The mode is there. Yup, I'm the big bad firebox. Sucks to suck, I guess. Maybe this can be my villain arc. Yeah, no one seems to care when Drip Gravy does it anymore, so why don't we just do what he does? Why don't I just go to voice chat and just tell people I'm friendly and kill them? Because Drip did it for months, and no one seems to care about that, so. Why don't we just become the true villain that you guys are making me out to be? Good idea to me. What happened? Nothing worth mentioning, really. I was just trying to kill Cyclops, and I was gonna kill a fighter who came in to kill the boss while I was fighting it, and then people got upset when I killed him. That's kind of the TLDR. Oh, you. How did that hit? Same guy. That's a barbarian. It was a fighter. What is the kit I'm running? Just a Morningstar kit. It's really nothing too special, really. Oh, I don't have a torch on me to, if I had a torch, I could have killed this. Oh, I should bring a spellbook secondary for people like this. That would be smart. Yeah, I don't have a torch or a spellbook on me. Am I just gonna bounce forever? I guess so. Yeah. Next game I'll bring a spellbook secondary instead of the buckler, so I can chase warlocks. This is just absurd. I have too many mobs on me. I have to kill this shit. I have to kill this. This is crazy. That warlock is aggro. Okay, Richard. Holy gosh. Too many mobs. So I'll vote for chasing's actually pretty solid. Yes, that was a cleric. He had the same skills I did too, yeah. That was it was a mirror, but I have a Morningstar and he has a flange mace, so he just loses. Flange mace just doesn't kill Morningstar. It's just how it is. Well, he also didn't jump. You have to keep in mind that every time I jump, he hits my limbs. So the damage he's doing is a lot less. I still want a boss. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. Unless he comes and fights me. Sweater for silk? I'm too lazy. I'm already gone. It doesn't have silk. I'm not lucky enough for that. I'm already committed to going to the boss room. For the cape one? Oh yeah, good idea. Good call. What is the lantern skin? It's the last day to get it. It's a spooky skin. Yeah, you get it on Twitch, and the drop ends at 8 o'clock tonight. Is he going to... Okay, I might have to kill this guy. I think he's going to Cyclops. Yeah. I don't want to get interrupted doing Cyclops. That's pretty solid. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Is so good. That's so solid. Sure. Oh, this is dead? Oh wait. Should I go to the gold room? Oh, it is dead. Hold up. Where's the gold? Gold. Where's it at? Shit. Looking. Oh my god, it's all the way down here? Oh my god. Okay, let's be quick. I don't care. I'm going for gold. Jumping made a 50% HP difference. Yeah, but it does, Picasso. Think about it this way. Limb hits, I believe, are half HP, right? Like, half damage. So, if every time I jump, you hit me for half damage, that would explain why I have half HP left, right? Does that kind of make sense? Putting it that way? Yes, believe it or not, jumping in a fight when someone doesn't means that you can easily do, like, double damage. It's crazy. 100%, I'm not. Yeah, no troll. It really is that good. When you play Cleric, you don't 2 to 3 tap people. Are you using ale? Because ale's a big one. Now, you know what I've learned, fellas? I'm gonna tell you what I've learned anyway. No matter how I play this game, somebody will always tell me that I'm playing wrong. If I'm playing in normals, I'm pub stomping. If I'm playing in 224 HR, I'm min-maxing. Because I'm not playing in 225 plus HR. You know, if I kill somebody and they look new, then I'm being mean. If I don't kill someone and they look like they're new, then I guess people won't complain, but then that's really boring because I'm just never fighting anybody. Sometimes it feels like no matter what I do, everybody is always like not, and no one is ever satisfied with whatever they do. Sure feels like it at least. Yeah, I'll be on Mistfall later tonight. I'm super excited. Yeah, I'm playing Dark and Darker today to kind of just, you know, patiently wait. I got 4 minutes to mine this ore and get out of here. Really quick, check this. Check the book. I don't know about that. Door opens if both bosses are dead. Oh, we have about 2 days for market. They're rage baiting? Probably. You're probably right. You're using my guy, you just don't have gear yet. So yeah, if you're not 2 to 3 tapping people, it means that you might not be getting headshots. It also means that maybe you're just not using a good enough Morning Star, maybe. I don't know for sure. My gear really isn't very good right now. It's just like random stuff from my stash, so. Are there crafts out yet? I don't think so, but they will be. This gold will be worth pretty good money when crafts come out. It's 100% worth the time. And High Roller is really hard to get gold ore because the circle will go over the room and then you'll be sitting there trying to mine gold ore. Like, while in circle, it's miserable. So I think doing this in normals is way better. I stand by that. I think bossing in normals is better right now than HR, at least for mining gold ore specifically. If you're gonna go for like the gold pile, then HR is better. You'll never see it? Well, I didn't even kill a boss this game. And people killed him for me. I just killed everybody else. I'm running out of time, fellas. I think 1.5 I gotta go. I mean, I got 2 exits right here. What are the odds that both exits are taken? How unlucky could I be for both of these to be taken? I mean, look how many people are dead this game, too. I killed a lot of people. I think we'll be okay. I'm willing to risk my gear that one of those exits will be open. Just so we can get extra. No, it's fine. It won't be taken. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One has to be free, guys. Has to be. Has to be. There's no way... There's no way 12 people died in this game, and both of those are stolen. That would be insane. No way we're that unlucky. There's just no way. I refuse to accept that. See? We're chilling. It's 11 gold ore. It's a good run. Plus, we got an all-attribute Flying Cuirass and a... Did we get another flying? Oh, no, we got this pendant, too, which is pretty sick. Good run. I'm surprised that Bard didn't use his luck potion. That's a little strange. gotta nerf Cleric? Come on. Can't Cleric actually be good for once? I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no problems here. All balanced. Perfectly balanced. Be back in a second. All these morning stars? Yeah, it's just in case I die. I got plenty of backups just in case. You never know. This build is basically unplayable without Morningstar. You can technically play it with other weapons, but it sure is a lot worse, so. Oh yeah, I want to grab a spellbook secondary. Before I forget. Oh my god. Is it really 1 gear score? Too high? That's so annoying. Oh my god. Is it really? Is this really happening? Shit. Well, maybe I can't use a small book then. If that's the case. I'll just grab a torch. That's fine. I'll just use the torch. Because I can't use the spell book. Gray book for merchant. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that works. Good idea. That works. The Mistful Hunter playtest isn't out yet. It doesn't come out till tonight. I will be playing it later tonight for sure, but as of now, it hasn't been out yet. I can't really comment on it. Well, Spellbook bonking is better than Morningstar because you don't lose movement speed. Torch is also really good too. They're both good. Yeah, guy, you're gonna have to wait, what, 8 hours? It's 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, it's like 7, 8 hours, and then it'll be out. I'm hoping it's good. I'm looking forward to it. If Mistfall is really good, then I'll probably be playing that for the duration of the playtest. If it's not very good or I get bored, then I'll come back and play Dark and Darker when the market opens. That's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. Well, Spell Cleric is kind of weak. No Spell Cleric is a lot stronger than Spell Cleric is, unfortunately. Well, the Magic Ball, I can't attack with it. The Spellbook is because you can attack with it and use it for smite chasing. Alright, did we get a good spawn this time around? Alright, there's gold. Where the hell was the ogre? Oh, nice. Good spawn. Cyclops and yeah, they're like right next to each other. Nice. Okay. We're chilled. How many times has the flanged mace got me? Not very often. Unless you mean using the flanged mace and dying because of it. Yeah, quite a few times. I really tried to make flanged mace work, but Morningstar is just better. Like, in every single possible way, Morningstar is better. So, kind of is what it is. You know, I really don't understand the point of randomized modules anymore. Now that Fog of War is gone, the randomized module doesn't really change anything. Well, yeah, Spell Cleric in teams is fine. It's just a solo problem. I'm considering Smite, Judgment, Magic Staff once the market opens. Because right now, Magic Staffs are too rare. So it's hard to make that. It's hard to play it. Market will let me play weird builds a lot. Oh, he tried. He tried a third party. Not quite, though. Hey, Kush, welcome, man. Good to see you. Alright, so if this belt breaks, we'll head over to the gold ore pile. If not, then, you know, is what it is. nothing too here. Okay, yeah, we'll just chill. If we hear that sound, then we'll head up north, and if not, we'll just loot and chill. No Spell Warlock is pretty good, but it has the same issue that Wizard does, in that I need a good magic staff to play it, or Crystal Ball. And I don't really have a lot of, I just don't have the magic items to play those classes. Once Marketplace opens, it'll be a lot easier for me to play alternative classes. But right now, I'm very, very limited in what I can play. Nexus is decent. Maybe equip it. I actually would rather have the Dexterity, I believe. Although that's... Yeah, that's actually fair. That might be better. It's really close. It's very, very, very close. If the second stat was better, I would definitely use it. Or if this wasn't perfectly rolled. You're not considering how good 3 Dexterity is. Like, Dex on this build is insanely good. It's a lot of Dex. $124 is the highest you can go in normal, yes. Anything higher, and, you have to go to HR. Yeah, that's correct. Well, you know, funny enough, that Warlock that tried to kill us killed somebody right before that fight, so... I don't know who he killed, but he was bloodthirsty. If there was no anti-fee in HR, I would probably play 224 HR, but I don't want to pay the anti-fee, so I just decide not to. Not really a big fan of the anti, personally. You main no spell Cleric, you get it, bro. Dex lets you pump that smite into him. Pretty much, yeah. The faster your dexterity, the more smite hits you get, and the more DPS you have. As good as plus all is, having more dex is really, really strong. Yeah, I've been over SSF for at least a week now, yeah. I've just been trying to patiently wait for it to come out. Or, you know, for SSF to be over. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. I am very bored of not having a marketplace. Although I'm a little worried about the new gear stats that Iron Mace has implemented into the game. I think last season was fine, but the gear stats seem a lot more crazy this wipe, so I don't know, it's a little worrying. We'll see though. Maybe no one's doing troll this game. Well, I mean, if that's the case, that's... I wish those weren't utility gloves. I've done troll with Cleric, but it's really hard. It's hard to have time to do Cyclops, then go all the way to troll, and then also go back and have time to do Gold War. So usually I just hope that someone else kills troll, and then if not, I just loot the pile and just call it a day, which is also okay. It's just, you're very limited on time. I think if I had like 5 more minutes in the dungeon, I would be more, it would be a lot easier to do. But with the current time pool, it's very, very tight. So I just prefer to do Cyclops and then just, you know, go to gold. Because usually Troll gets killed. I want to say it's about 50% of my games. Somewhere in that range. So it's usually okay. Hey, Christian, welcome. Good to see you, man. Going alright. We're just doing some Cleric today. Cleric bossing. Well, it's more of a decision. You either go for Troll, and you go for the pelt drop chance, or you go for Cyclops, which is not usually as contested, and then you have the gold ore that is guaranteed if someone kills Troll. So you have to basically decide, is it more valuable to get gold ore when someone kills Troll, or is it more valuable to do Troll and then sometimes get a Troll belt? I don't really know the answer to that question, to be honest, but that's my thought process, at least. No, I think Cyclops is easier than Troll. Every time I fight Troll, he does these weird attacks and, like, has a seizure and usually hits me. So I prefer fighting Troll over Cyclops. I prefer fighting Cyclops over Troll, personally. It feels less RNG intensive, even though I've heard people say it's not RNG, but I don't know. Cyclops is very consistent. There is, like, I can do Cyclops with my eyes closed. It feels like it's pretty, it's really not too hard. What's the tips to hit around shields at Morningstar? You have to drag your weapon. That's how you do it. I'll show you in game here in a second if you want. I think Troll is easier on Rogue. Because you have higher movement speed base. And I think, like, Rogue Stiletto, you can get more hits in. But for Cleric, I prefer doing Cyclops. I can do HR Cyclops, too. I killed HR Cyclops just a couple days ago off stream to see if I could still do it. And yeah, it's like the same thing. You just gotta not get hit by the laser beam. Bloodthirst? I don't know what that is. Is Bloodthirst the artifact? I don't know which one that is. Is that you mean the Zwei? Is that what it is? I don't know who drops the pulverizing prayer. I'm not sure. Hold up. Let me see where I gotta go. Oh, easy peasy. Straight north. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to go around a shield, you have to drag your weapon. So you want to, like, swing your Morningstar in a way where you're dragging into their feet. So, like, you want to, like, look to the right or the left and then drag the weapon into them. That's the best way to go past shields. That's also really useful for trying to avoid getting parried as well. You don't Fog of War? Well, my opinion is that it's a little bit silly to not have Fog of War, but also have randomized modules. Because the randomized modules don't do anything, because the entire meta is to just press M, look at your map, and then decide where to go. So it doesn't really feel like the randomization is doing anything anymore. I would rather just go back to the... If they don't want Fog of War in the game, I'd rather them go back to static models, personally. That's my own 2 cents on that. But we all know that Iron Mace likes to flip-flop all the time, so I'm sure Fog of War will be back next week. Probably. Why do I care? Because Goblin Caves is currently being randomized, and as a result, the boss room is not connected to the bosses anymore like it used to be. Which means that the gameplay is incentivized to people that rat the gold room and not do bosses like yourself. So, yeah, that's why I care. Seems pretty reasonable to me. I mean, I get you're, like, bad at the game and all, but... Give me a second. Let me just ban you because you don't have a brain. There you go. I'll see you later. He probably died to me, yeah. Most likely. Probably got him earlier. It's pretty typical, yeah. Kill somebody, they get angry, then they usually come and shit talk. Probably. I'm used to it. You notice I swung right around a guy's shield earlier automatically? What do you mean? Like when I was fighting? Yeah, because I'm used to fighting people with shields. That's if you use a Morning Star, you have to learn to shield drag or to drag your weapon against shields. Considering I had to reset the fight to ban that weirdo, yeah, I'd say that fight went pretty well. Yeah, you know me, they don't call me aimbot box for nothing. Those are pretty decent. I might grab those when I leave. Is it ever worth using potions better than gray? Well, sure, yeah, for HR lobbies, but not for normal. Yeah, high rarity bandages are insanely meta for High Roller. No one buys Bardic Pants. Yeah, it has plus all on it though, so I feel like I should grab it. It might be the only bardic pants that are ever worth grabbing, but I don't know. It feels like I should. Well, Life, you have to remember that people haven't been around for 3 years. There are people that just started playing the game this wipe. So, not everybody's gonna know the hidden tech, you know? Yes, I'm gonna be doing 2 streams today, Chaotic. First stream will be, obviously what I'm doing now. And then I'm gonna stop in a little bit. And then I'll come back tonight for Mistfall. That's the plan, yeah. Chest would be nice, yeah. That'd be sick. Sounds good, Chaotic. I'll see you later then. Yeah. Yeah, Merlin. I'll be there tonight to test out the playtest, yeah. Looking forward to it. I hope the devs don't disappoint. Perks for Cleric. I use Bullet Mastery, Faithfulness, Perseverance, and Brewmaster for Cleric, and then I use Divine Protection and Smite. You forget you played the game too much? Lifeline, I've also played this game too much. I have 3,000 hours on this game. I'd say that's, I would say that's probably a little bit too many at this point. Yeah, the first Mistfall test was pretty good, I would say. Good enough that I'm going to try the second playtest tonight. I just hope that, I hope it doesn't disappoint. Hard to say. We'll find out later, though. What games have your second and third most playtime unless you have one more than Dark and Darker? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a minute. I need to rush to the gold room. Where the hell's the gold room at? I didn't look. That's it, right? Yeah. Left 3. Left 2. I also... It's reasonable to assume that the guy who killed Troll might try to come over and fight me too. But I'm ore mining, so like the quicker I can go, the better off we'll be. I only got 5 minutes left, so not a lot of time here. I'm gonna kill these just so they're not here when I try to leave. Damn, man. It took so long for someone to kill Troll. Okay, so now that I have a chance to talk, what would be my most next played game? It might be The Calling. Is it The Calling? It's either that or it's StarCraft 1. Actually, it's probably StarCraft 1, now that I'm thinking about it. It's gotta be. I played that game for like 15 years on and off. I couldn't even begin to guess how much time I have on that game. Why not leave door open in case someone comes down here and tries to gank me and I don't hear them because I'm talking and I'm mining? I am not interested in buying. I'm not buying here. If I want to buy stuff, I'll just buy it on the marketplace when it releases. Yeah, you never know. There could be a rogue or something. An RTS gamer, I used to be. I used to be big on StarCraft back in the day. Yep, drops are still on for the spooky lantern, yeah. Yeah, they'll be on until 8 o'clock tonight. No, the only RTS I really ever played is StarCraft. I played 1 and 2. Although most of my time playing StarCraft 1 was use map settings, not the normal mode. I think I might have to go short on the gold because I have 1 exit, and if it's taken, then I have to take the elevator, I think. I'm gonna do this last ore and I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna miss out on some, but it is what it is. It's not worth it. In this spot, with only 1 exit, I don't want to risk the elevator. I used to make my own use map setting maps. Actually, one of the maps that I made on StarCraft 1 might still be lingering around. I used to see people playing it a lot. Well, I didn't make it completely. I only made a portion of it, but I still see it played every once in a while. It's kind of cool. Yeah, some ore, 9 ore is better than 0 ore, right? Like, yeah, sure, I could have stayed, but, like, if this is taken... There you go. As I was saying, that's why I left early. You never know. Oh! No! Oh, damn it! Alright, we gotta go for the portal. Shit. Oh, I tried. Oh, that was so sad. It's fine, we're good. I didn't have a lot of time to spare, so I feel like I did everything I could there. Dude, my gold ore pile is getting kind of thick. Getting there. Getting some good money. Hopefully. When the market comes and gold ore becomes valuable, we'll have some funds to go through. I do wonder how much gold ore is going to be worth when the marketplace comes, or I guess when Grim Smiles are open, because I think they're harder to get than they were before. So I'm curious. That gem is looking like an art piece. Yeah, I have way too many gems. You have like 30,000 StarCraft maps. I used to use a website. I forget the name of it now, but you could download basically every single use map setting map, like, period, from StarCraft, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I was pretty big on making maps. I used to use the, I think it's called Star Editor. I used to do that stuff. That was fun. I played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. It's gotta be it has to be my second most played game. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. The only other game that might compete is Modern Warfare 2. Like the old Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. I have at least 60 days on that game. At least. So it's hard to say for sure. If you counted all the old Call of Duty games, it would definitely be my number 2. Because I played all of them quite a lot. But I played Modern Warfare 2 a extra amount. It's a lot of damn I spent there. Modern Warfare 2 was great, man. You know how sad I was when they didn't remaster that game for the multiplayer? It was so sad, man. Depressing is probably the only word I can think of. Dude, the old 1v1s on Rust. Yeah, you can't compete with that. How can you compete with that? You don't. Oh shit, there's a player. Wow. Wow, that was freaking close as shit. Okay. That was more than I thought he was gonna do. I ate a bunch of arrows there. I'm gonna grab this because I might just vendor it. I might vendor his gear if I don't have anything else to grab for it. There we go. Yeah, without divine protection, he kills me there. 100%. I know. Yes, Modern Warfare 2 did have multiplayer remastered, and they even balanced one-man army, and they didn't release it because they were scared that it would take away sales from their new shitty titles that no one wants to play. Not really, but that's what I heard. Because I haven't played COD in years. The only COD I would even be willing to buy at this point would be remastered Modern Warfare 2. That's it. I would not buy anything else. He's gotta be doing the rock stage. I know he's like Yeah, it was years ago. That Modern Warfare 2 Remaster was supposed to release. Yeah, it made me very sad when they didn't release it like I thought they were going to. Oh, I don't like shotgun either. Yeah, the ranger skill. Yeah, I can't. I've hated that for a long time now. I used to abuse that, like, I don't know, half a year ago. I remember one-shotting people not even that long ago, and it's still pretty insane. I know. Shotgun's been busted for a long time. I'm surprised it never got, like, nerfed or fixed or anything. Alright, where's the gold room? I have to go. Right here. Running out of time, though. If I don't hear that thing break soon, it's gonna be too late. Dude, Search and Destroy was... Dude, that was so great. That's what I played for the most part. I was playing Modern Warfare 2 even a few years ago, because they ended up updating the servers on the old consoles. So I was playing Modern Warfare 2 on my Xbox. And there was players there, but I think now, it's kind of dead. But when they first remastered the or they updated the servers, it was a lot more playable. I played that quite a bit. This was before Dark and Darker released. Go-to weapon on Modern Warfare 2. I used a few weapons. UMP was OP. Oh, my go-to weapon? The AA-12. With extended mag. And lightweight and marathon and ninja. And I would play Search and Destroy. And I would rush people with the shotgun. Or the double barrel shotguns. Those were also insanely strong. Either or was good. Yeah, they were both good. Yeah, I guess no gold ore this game. That's okay. Can't get it every game, I suppose. Well, I don't think Call of Duty is worth playing, the old ones, unless you're playing on console. The old PC versions, I think, are, like, infected. Like, they're too easy to hack. Yeah, I think if you're gonna play, it has to be on console. Yeah. Yeah, when I say that I played Modern Warfare 2, I'm saying that I played it on Xbox, not PC. Ooh, that is... Holy shit, that's good. Yeah, sure, buddy. Take that. It's good to me. Oh, wrong file. Yeah, that is a crazy upgrade. +4 speed and health. Yeah, I'll take 4 speed over 2% damage any day. will gladly take the freaking 4-speed upgrade for free. That's pretty solid. I did some sniping at Modern Warfare 2, but I wasn't one of the guys sitting there quickscoping all the time. I was probably the guy in the back of the map shooting tubes. Well, back when it first came out, I grew out of it after a while, and then I stopped using them. At a certain point, I only did tubes if the other team did it. And my go-to was ACR with a silencer. That was what I liked playing. When our expensive movie speaker is gonna be? Yeah. Yeah. A lot. Expensive. Your first and second newborn will do. Did we hear you started playing before the wipe, thanks to me you got in front of the Cleric? Oh yeah, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad Cleric's been working out for you. It's a good class right now. It's solid. It's a good rapier. Maybe I'll regret that, but... Why spooky? Because we got our spooky lantern! You see it? It's the new lantern skin. I think it looks cool. The strongest class in Squire gear? It's probably Cleric or Barb at this point. That'd be my guess. Battlefield 3? I never played Battlefield 3. I only played Battlefield 4. Oh, that said, Battlefield 4 I thought was very fun. How long will I be streaming? Probably... I don't know exactly how long I'll be streaming Dad for. Because I'm planning to do 2 streams today. I'm gonna have a Dark and Darker stream, and then I'm gonna leave for a few hours, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna play Mistfall tonight at 9. So because I'm gonna be doing 2 streams, I'm probably not gonna go for too long. I would say probably like 4 hours from like the start of my stream. Like somewhere between 4 and 5 hours would be my guess. So somewhere in that range, most likely. You're like my wizard, Cleric, and fighter guide. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, I think as far as classes I can make guides for that are of quality, similar to wizard, Cleric, and fighter. I only play so many classes. I think the only other classes I could make a guide for probably be Barb and Rogue. I would never make a Bard guide, I think, at this point. I think I would skip Bard, Sorcerer, Druid, Ranger, and Warlock is one that I guess I could, but I would only make a guide for it if it was some stupid build, like BOC Bonk or something. Outside of that, I don't really care. Yeah, Rogue is really good. Yeah, Rogue's one of those classes that I only play sometimes because it's so boring, but the amount of boring that Rogue is makes up for how strong it is. Pretty much. I played BOC Warlock the other day, and it felt pretty strong, yeah. I went like 3 hours without dying. I only died because there was a barbarian, and he lived with like 4 HP. So, Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. There it is. Oh, nice. Good. That's a good spot. Okay. That's easy enough. Oh, you know what other game I played an absolute metric shit ton on? Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I couldn't even begin to guess how much time I have played in those games, but it is a lot. Yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas both are one of my favorite games. Period. I could sit down and play those basically at any point. Honestly, if I thought it would get any amount of viewers, I would stream it, but I just don't imagine anyone would care to watch me play that game. Fallout 3 also runs better on console, and I don't stream on console. Fallout 4 was fun as a one-time playthrough, but I would not compare it to 3 in New Vegas. Well, I have an Xbox Series X that can also play my 360 games, so I can always play my old Fallout games if I want to. Yeah, I think 3 in New Vegas are better. Oh, is someone doing boss for me? How generous. I mean, yeah, bosses is done for me for free. I'll take it. Yeah, it's cool with me. Wow. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not... Oh my... That actually scared me for a minute, not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude, what a game. Bro, we don't even have to kill a single boss for gold. What a freaking game, boys. Oh boy, oh boy. And we got this padded legging upgrade too. I feel pretty ready for this. Yep, me. I'll be on Mistfall around 9 o'clock tonight. I'll be streaming it, for sure. How could I not stream it? I've been waiting for that for months. I just hope it's good. Game was handed to me? Yeah, the only way it's not handed to me is if somebody meets me at gold pile and kills me. Or makes me have to fight for a while. That's like the only way that this game is bad for me. Outside of that, yeah, this was basically free. Can't really complain. Because someone absolutely could be down there mining gold right now. Bard gave a good try, because that ramp was kind of, like, weird for me. So it took me a while to hit him. I'm gonna hope it's empty, but I'll fight him anyway. I don't think yeah, it's bad. I care about the gold. Okay, and we have plenty of time. I should be able to take every single piece of ore and then just head for the elevator. Yeah, Shrieco Weakness is so good for bossing. I wish I enjoyed Bard more because the class is so good for killing either of the bosses. It's gotta be the fastest in the game. I don't think any class can compete with the damage, you know, the damage gain you get on them. Tips for fighting PDR clerics. You mean like the class that I'm playing right now? You gotta kite me. Ranger, casters, Slayer or Fighter can also kill me too. It's mostly just trying to bait out my skills. That's kind of the big part of it. What do you think gold bars will be early wipe? You think cost-wise? I have no idea. I'm just mining it just because I think it will be worth money. Because the room is separate now, I think it'll be less likely that people are gonna get ore. So I think it's worth farming, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Longsword is better if you master it. I don't think Longsword competes anymore because they nerfed the damage of it and it just doesn't compete with the Bard Shriek of Weakness, I think. Maybe pre-nerf, but I'm not sure if nerf Longsword is the answer to that anymore. Hard to believe. I could be wrong though. In normals, because mining gold ore in HR is an absolute pain in the ass, and then I have to also spend 100 gold just to play the game. So, I'd rather play normals. At least until marketplace is open. Once market opens up, I'll be more interested in playing HR, since I can sell gear. So, since I can't sell gear right now, I'd rather accumulate something that is going to be worth money later down the road, and gold ore I think is probably the best answer for that. Yeah, I tried to play HR off stream to get the gold ore, and even in the games where someone killed troll for me, the circle would push me out of the gold ore spot, and it's really hard to mine for gold because of the circle. Also, because you can't see the timer, it gets a little bit dicier. I know every tick is 20 seconds, but I don't know, it feels a little bit more nervous whenever I have to mine that shit in HR. By Biss? I would say no, I'm not Biss. I mean, it's SSF. I'm just wearing whatever gear I could find, pretty much. Unless you count my Ring of Resourcefulness with 2 agility Biss. If that's the case, then yeah, I guess I'm in Biss. I don't really know what the point of the HR fee is, but I don't like it. I've never liked HR having a fee, because I feel like the fee is the gear that you're risking, you know? Not really a big fan of that change. If I'm trying to mine gold ore, and HR is that hard to mine it, I feel like I might as well just play normals for it. Which is kind of stupid, but it is what it is. I can kill HR Troll or HR Cyclops. It's not the problem. It's that I don't have enough time to mine the gold with the circle pushing me. And then what happens if I get a bad spawn and the circle pushes over the Cyclops and I can't fight him anymore? Like it's just really annoying, to be honest with you. I think bossing in HR is better if you're just going for the pile, but if you want to go for gold ore, then I think normals is better. That's what I think it is. Missile beta tomorrow? It's not tomorrow, it's tonight. The beta starts in 7 hours and I'll be here streaming for it. Yeah, I'll be here. Looking forward to it. The fees to prevent Squire kits routing in HR. I don't really think it's a problem though. Does it matter if people join HR with Squire gear? Isn't that the whole point of making it Squire? Like, the devs could have left it at 124. I would rather it be 124 to 224 and not have to pay an anti-fee, personally. I dislike the anti-fee. I don't know what else to say. I just don't like it. For us, it's EU, it's 3 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, that's unlucky. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, I'll be here at 9 o'clock at night. It's still pretty late for me though. I usually don't stream that late, not starting at least, but I mean I gotta stream it. I mean I've been waiting for it for so long. I'm talking about Mistfall Hunter. It's it's like the Dark Souls extraction game that I played a few months ago. Oh, I like it too, Al. I like being able to go to HR without any gear if you want to. I just don't like the anti. Personally. That's the only thing. I don't know. Maybe I think it's only an issue early wipe though. Later wipe 100 gold is nothing. It's really only in the early part. It might also be because there's no market too. So I can't sell any of the gear that I find, so it becomes harder to like pay off that money. Either way, I mean, mining gold ore in normals is good money, so I really can't complain. Like, this is perfectly fine. It's also, I also have fun just playing, so I don't really care. It's fine to me, personally. What time is the wipe? The wipe for what? Dark and Darker wipe was 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. No, you don't want knowledge or will for this build. Both of those stats are bad. You want HP, dexterity, agility, those kind of stats. Yeah, will and knowledge are both crush. You don't want either of those. You missed it? Yeah. The wife's been here for a while, man. Yeah, I'll be playing Mistfall tonight at 9. I'm gonna play Dark and Darker for, I think, 4 or 5 hours total. I don't know how long I've been live for. And then I'm gonna come back later tonight and we'll do another stream for Mistfall. Right, Expedition. Yep, I tried it. It was fun. I played it and beat it already, so there wasn't really much else to do. Well, the thing is, in HR, you don't make a lot of gold if you're taking gear, and you can't sell gear right now because there's no marketplace. So I end up losing gold because I grab gear, which is annoying. That's my biggest problem. When marketplace opens, I might have a different opinion. But yeah, right now I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. But again, it might not matter in a little bit of time. And I recognize that. Why spellbook? I just looted it. What do you mean? I just looted it off a centipede. Also, the spellbook is still useful. I can hit people with smite with the spellbook. It's better for chasing. Did I answer you, Bruni? Yeah, I'm playing Mistfall later tonight. A couple hours. Whenever it comes out, 9 o'clock. I'm surprised how many people have asked me about Mistfall today. It's a lot more than I thought that would. Maybe that means Mistfall actually left a good impression when they were here last time. Because I didn't see anywhere near as many people asking me about Legacy. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. My health. Sorry, let me give me a sec. Let me reset. I was a little too close. That was my own fault. Dummy. Oh, that again. Nah, no shot, he bugged. Bro, he's bugged? Bro, this shit has been in the game since Cyclops' first release, and Iron Mace still hasn't fixed it. Iron Mace, why, man? Womp womp. Womp womp. Unlucky. Can you still kill it? No, it's invincible. When it gets stuck like that, it infinitely regenerates health and you can't touch it. Yeah, that glitch has been in the game, no joke, since Cyclops first released, and they never fixed it. This guy only died because the boss bugged. You can blame Iron Mace for his death, really. Yeah, probably is it. I'm waiting for my scar. Ah, he left. That's... maybe this is just a reset kind of game. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of a bad omen that the boss bugged out on us, huh? It's fine. Hear about the Napoleonic era horror game called Hunger? Yes. I'm in the Discord for Hunger. Waiting for the game to be released. I am very up to date on most of the extraction games coming out because I have been looking for a game to play outside of Dark and Darker, and there's currently nothing to play because, well, Dungeonborn died and Legacy's coming. So, I've been looking for something new to play for a while. Oh, it's a rogue. I don't think I've seen a rogue today. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate about that Cyclops thing. I don't know what causes it. Sometimes if you leave the room and then try to re-aggro it, the Cyclops just won't move and he just sits there invincible. I'm surprised it's still in the game. You would think at this point that it would have been patched, but I guess a year and a half isn't long enough to fix it. I know they know it exists. There's no way they don't. I mean, that's been in the game, like, it's been in the game for so long. It's hard to believe that it's, you know, that they're not aware of it. That rogue is obviously new. There's no way a rogue would ever W key me like that with a rapier unless he's brand new. But he was attack. I wanted to leave in the elevator. He was aggroing me. I didn't really have a choice. I just wanted to kill the Cyclops, man. That's all I wanted to do. That's all, I mean, I didn't even want to be fighting him. I just wanted to go kill the friggin' boss and it bugged, so I had to do something else. What else am I gonna do? Well, Marathon is NDA, right? Or did someone say they got lifted? Because I did sign up for the alpha, but if Marathon is NDA only, then I can't imagine I'll play it very much. Also, I think it's right in the middle of when Mistfall was out, I think. It's gonna take a seriously good game for me to walk away from Mistfall, unless that game sucks. In which case, yeah, we'll just play Move 1, but... To say that I would be disappointed if Mistfall was bad would be an understatement. I would be extremely, extremely disappointed. Hopefully it doesn't, man. I hope those devs know what they're doing. I really freaking hope they do, man. Like, please, man. Can we just get some good developers? I hope so. Fight that guy out of me. Hopefully. Sorry. I don't have a choice. You're in my way. Please. I'm sorry. Okay. Nothing to see here, fellas. Nothing to see here. I'm just trying to go kill Cyclops. I promise. It got lifted. They saw the bad reviews on their gameplay reveal, so they decided to remove NDA. Wait, they had bad reviews on Marathon's game. Really? Oh, that would make sense if that's why they removed NDA. Wait, so does that mean Marathon's gonna suck? Well, that would be, I'm sure that would be disappointing for people, because people have been hyping the shit out of that game. I don't really care about Marathon, but I still, signed up for the beta, just because of the hype. You just saw the game on Steam and searched it on YouTube, and I came up first? Really? That's funny. Yeah, the game is fun, man. I think if you're a brand new player, it is easily worth the money to buy this game. I have about 3,000 hours in the game, MB. I absolutely think the game is worth it, personally. Also, I would not buy the game at first, though. There's a free trial, so I would recommend playing the game in the free trial first, and then giving it, and then kind of seeing if you like it or not. When you play the game though, there are two different modes, a PvE mode and a PvP mode. I would recommend playing PvE first so you can learn the game, and then you can kind of go from there. Where's my skills? What the? What is that name in the freaking death chat? In the death chat? That's my name. That's my fighter's name. Except he added another Y to it. That's kind of funny. Okay. Sure. Bro, level 1 Timmy's been my fighter name for like 2 years now. What the heck? Oh, I can't see. I hate this shit so much. Come on. I know you're low. I'm gonna say. He died to a beetle, so he's actually level 1 Timmy? Yeah. I mean, he has to have made that because of me, right? What are the odds that somebody would make that, not knowing that my other fighter's name is level 1 Timmy? I really doubt it. It's gotta be copying my character's name for sure. What did Hang Down Larry do? Bro, are you talking about that ranger? There's no, what do you mean? There's no simp, bro. It's not, it doesn't work that way. Look. If somebody's in my way when I'm trying to go to boss, I'm just gonna kill them because I would rather kill them now than have the chance of them following me and then messing up my boss fight. Alright? Alright. The trailer looked like your basic COD trailer, slow mouse hands and bad reaction. Well, what? No, that'd be pretty disappointing if Marathon ends up being, like, bad. Nope. Why did I PvP in the PvP game? I don't know, man. I'm just the bad guy. I'm the big bad wolf. Here to blow down your house. I think they added HP to Troll and Cyclops, I think. So my guess is that the Marathon devs panicked and saw that the game was not being perceived well, and they were afraid of, like, the rumors spreading that the game sucked or something. So they decided to just release the NDA and just hope for the best, I guess. I should wear this, too. Is gold not going to be worth much right away? The gold ore will probably not be worth very much when the market first releases, but once Grimmsmile rings are craftable, I predict the gold ore to get pretty expensive. Also, gold is harder to get this season than it was last season. So I think the gold ore will be worth more. So I think it's worth going for. Which is why I've been, like, going out for gold ore today. It's just easy money. I kill Cyclops. I PvP on the way for anybody that decides to try to kill me. And then after that's all done, if someone kills Troll, I go do the ore. And if no one does Troll, then I just get the gold pile and leave. Fine. Yeah, Tsunami. I'll be here streaming Mistfall Hunter tonight at 9 o'clock to test out Mistfall. Yep. I'll be here. Yeah, I wonder, with so many people asking me about Mistfall today, I wonder what their player count's gonna be like. I wonder if it's just my community that... Because I know I've talked about it a few times, so... I wonder how many people out there actually know about the game and plan to play it. It's an open beta. The last one wasn't open. It was closed, so... I'm curious what the player count's gonna be like. Oh shoot. That's our cue. Drop your shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, hold up. That's our gold queue. Oh my god, where's the room? Where's this stupid ass room at? All the way over here. Perfect. Left 3, and I got 5 minutes. I'm the only one who you heard mention it. Well, yeah, that's true. The lore made a video about it. So that's probably where some other people heard about it too. Damn, I do not have a lot of time. That guy took so long to kill the goddamn troll, man. Got 5 whopping minutes of this. I just gotta kill this now instead of trying to kill it when I'm... I mean, yeah, it's also possible that it's mostly my community that knows about it, because I have talked about it. It could just be, I don't know what the word for it is, but... low sample size, something, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get a bunch of gold ore here. I'm probably gonna get a little bit. I meant to grab that legendary hand crossbow too, and I completely forgot, but... I can't go back for it at this point. I think my plan is gonna be to use the blue portal too. I dropped my pickaxe. No, the ore. I can't grab it. No, I forgot the pick. No, I dropped it. Fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Wow. What a catastrophe. Womp womp. Well, if that ain't a level 1 Timmy move, I don't know what is. Oh, say goodbye to the ore. That's like -6 ore right there. Damn it. I had the pick, I don't know, I just forgot it. Damn it. Dummy. Ah, I'm so bad. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll do it next game. You heard about it from me, forgot about it, then Laura reminded you of it. Ah, okay. And you went back to me because you knew I'd play it again. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people will probably stop by just because they know that I'll be playing. And then they'll want to see how it looks. Ah, I feel so stupid for forgetting that pick. Oh well. Is what it is. Can't blame anyone but myself. So. At least I made some gold, I suppose. Yeah, I must have put it in the chest or something. I was looting. Surely it won't die like DB. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do Cyclops and Troll and hit the gold pile or the gold ore. So I go to Cyclops, I kill it, and I just pray that someone does Troll. Pretty much, yeah. It usually works. I think I probably get about half my games where someone kills it. So half the games I get gold ore, and the other half I have a chance to get a gold coin chest, or I just get the pile. So, you know. It's generally good. Also, I have 49 reward tokens from the Twitch drops. I should probably open those. I'm gonna wait till the market opens though. I don't have enough space for those. I'll be back in a second. You're hoping the combat isn't too on the rails, but combos and skills. You mean Mistfall? Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that because I only played the last beta. I don't really know what they've done in the last 4 or 5 months. You die because the game crashed? That's sad. Rest in peace. Hey Joe, welcome. Yeah, I guess I missed out on the chests because the drop rates for those before were super high, and now they don't seem to be dropping anymore. So that's kind of it's kind of sad for me, but what can you do? Is Mistfall is good, the same or better than Down? Well, it's not really a fair comparison. Mistfall is not even out of beta yet. It's still being worked on in closed tests. And Dark and Darker has had 3 years to fix their game up. To give you an idea of how accurate of a statement that is, Grayson himself, I remember in one of the chats, someone had mentioned that they really liked the way that Tarkov did. It was something with their questing or the loot, and Grayson said, "Well, it's not really fair to compare Tarkov to Dark and Darker because Tarkov's been out for however long it's been out, a lot longer than that. Has it been a decade? It's been a long time, and Dark and Darker's only been out for like 3 years or so." Which is fair. So I think using Grayson's own words, I think it is fair to say that it's not fair to judge Dark and Darker based on these new extraction games that are not out for as long as Dark and Darker. So will it be better? If it is, that's a bad sign for Dark and Darker because it means that a game that's not even out yet is looking better, which is not good for them. Do I expect it to be better? Well, the answer is no. I don't expect it to be better either, because it's a game that hasn't had anywhere near as much time to be ready. So that's the best answer I can possibly give you, I think. How many players for Dad? 19K, somewhere in that range. I haven't noticed any crashes this season, so it's kind of unfortunate that you're getting them. I wonder if it's a PC specific spec thing or what. I'm not really sure. Well, Mistfall isn't coming out officially, so it's not here to compete. It's not here to like release and just compete with Dad. The game is only going to be out for what, like a 2-week playtest. So like they're not really they're not there to hold you for months. They're only there to have people test out the game and, you know, be there for a week or two and move on, right? So, I mean, I don't really know what people are expecting from Mistfall Hunter, but if you're expecting anything more than a playtest that is hopefully fun to play, then I don't really know what else you're looking for, you know? I mean, I can tell you from the last Mistfall playtest, the gameplay felt different. Like, I think it felt different enough that it didn't feel like I was just playing a Dad copy. And also, the atmosphere is very different. It feels more like a Dark Souls-like game. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it'll be fun, as long as the devs have done good work over the last few months. No, I don't know if they have or not. We'll find out later. So, yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I enjoyed Dungeonborn combat. Just because the game died doesn't mean I didn't enjoy the game. What's the guy I'm talking about? Mistfall Hunter. It's a playtest game that's coming out later tonight. Oh, what a good spawn. Stream it? You mean Mistfall? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming Mistfall tonight. Yeah, I'll be live on Dark and Darker for probably like another hour or so. I have to check the time, but probably something like that. And then I'll be leaving, and then I'll come back later tonight. And then we'll do another couple hour stream. So it's gonna be a little bit of a split stream today. I'm curious what the turnout will look like as far as player count on the servers go. But I'll play it regardless. Even if there's not a lot of players, I'll still play it because I want to see how the game looks. I mean, the last playtest didn't have that many players because it was a closed test anyway, so I'll play it regardless to see what they've been working on. All that junk. I will tell you, 100%, I have no affiliation with Mistfall currently. So, I can promise you if Mistfall is not fun or is not good, you will hear a very accurate review. I will not pretend that Mistfall was good if I don't, because I am, again, I'm not affiliated by them at all, so we'll have to just wait and see how it goes. You know, it was funny when Legacy first released, the amount of comments that I got of people that seemed to think I only played it because the devs paid me was yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but people, like, just have a hard time understanding that I just don't want to only play Dark and Dark. So, if I see a game that looks interesting, I would love to give it a try. I mean, how many extraction games at this point have I played and tested out? Quite a lot at this point, I would say. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna just keep testing out stuff until something clicks. No, we're playing normals. We're doing gold farming. Well, Cyclops / gold farming. In most of the new extraction games, melee seems broken. Can't really confirm or deny that, really. I haven't seen enough new ones. Well, that's pretty much it, Donkey. I mean, that's exactly it. People just don't seem to understand that I like the dungeon crawler extraction genre, and it's not just Dark and Darker that I like. I like both. It seems like some people have a hard time believing that I can possibly like both games. Or, you know, both, like, it's not, yeah, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. It just is what it is. But where's the gold pile? Or the gold. That's not it, right? Wait, is that one it? No, it's that one. Okay, it's pretty close, too. That's nice. Minor complaint, why doesn't Goblin return lanterns? I'm pretty sure it's a bug that Iron Mace has because they're considering this as a utility item, kind of like a potion. And, because of that, it just doesn't return. Am I playing Mistfall? Yeah. Yeah, come on. I'll be on Mistfall tonight. Around 9 when it releases. I'll probably start stream a little bit early, like a few minutes early to, like, prep, and then we'll go from there. Did he not use his protection skill? Womp womp, huh? What a misplay. I don't think he ailed either. Guy sure did look similar to me. Same skin and everything. Coincidence? Maybe. No lantern, though. No. You don't want to build Will on Cleric. Will is really bad now. They nerfed it too much. Third walks in, it might be. Hey, Hans. Life's going good, man. We're doing some Cyclops gold farming today. I don't think we've died yet today, right? No, we haven't even died yet today, which is pretty sick. I don't understand why people are so obsessed with whether I play High Roller or normal. High Roller is just more stat checking type PvP, at least from what I would say. I don't know. I just don't really understand why people care so much. There's a lot of good gear. I'll tell you what. I can't even grab all this gear. Too much. Shit, man. What am I supposed to do? I guess I have to do that. Oh my god. I want that too. Maybe we just call this good. We just move on. It's fine. I don't want that to do. With the Morning Star? Oh, you're smart. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Thanks. Dub. Extra pot. I mean, if anything, it's more likely that I gear diff people in 224 HR than 225 than normals. Because you can have people joining HR with 0 Squire gear, and I can wear 224 gear score. So the odds of me gear diffing people are, I would argue, even more so if I'm in High Roller. I don't know. I just don't really understand like why people are so like worried about where I'm playing. Like, sure, I do play High Roller, but, you know, there's no market, so I just don't really care that much until the market gets added. But even regardless, I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's the same difference, really. Like, it's not like the mobs are hard. You know, anybody can do HR Goblin Caves E once you play it a few times. So really, it's just the PvP. I wanted to go to Gold Pile, but I couldn't because no one killed Troll. It's a little bit of RNG. It just depends on if someone kills Troll or not. Okay, calling normal players all Timmies is insane because I just got W keyed by a Lycan Cleric that looked just like me. So I don't really see how you can make that broad assessment. That's just not true. There are plenty of Timmys in High Roller too. That is just factually not true. There are plenty of Timmys in High Roller too. I know because I played High Roller earlier in the season. I have the VOD footage of me killing literal Timmys in High Roller. It's not a good argument at all. This is not how that works. I fight good players in normals, and I fight good players in High Roller, and I fight bad players in both too. Also, saying that normals is full of Timmys really is not a good argument, as much as it was last season anyway. The true Timmys are in PvE mode. The real Timmys that don't know what they're doing is in PvE. And 225 plus is dead as shit. No one's playing here. When I tried to play 225 plus, I was basically farming PvE lobbies. So, I either play normals or I play 224, and that's it. Because if I go 225 plus, it's just dead. So, I just fail to see how this is like a real argument. The last time I played 225 plus on stream, by the way, I played for an hour and saw 0 players. You can say it's not dead all you want, but that doesn't change the players that I'm seeing in my lobbies. It's not suddenly, there's not suddenly players just because you're saying that there are. If I go for an entire hour and I see 0 players, I'm not gonna play there. I'm not talking about crypts. There are no floors. I'm talking about goblin caves. I played an hour of goblin caves and saw 0 players in 225 plus. I swear to God, people just see me kill players and just call every single player that I kill a Timmy just because I killed them. Like, it's actually insane. Y'all try to gaslight me into thinking I only kill Timmys when that's just not true. You just watched me kill a very clearly not Timmy Cleric, and all of a sudden, there's still nothing but Timmys. It's crazy. It's not a stupid assumption. If I play for an hour and I see 0 players, I have no interest in playing the mode. Like, I don't understand where the confusion is. I have never went an hour in normals without finding players. I have a helmet. The Lycan skin is a helmet. It gives 10% headshot reduction and 4 vigor. So look at the Lycan skin like it's a helmet. Treyarch, I'm used to it at this point. The HR people think they're better than everyone else just because they play high roller. It's pretty crazy. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I'm super used to it at this point. It doesn't matter how many good players I kill in normals. It will never be enough. So, whatever. It is what it is. I am very, very used to it at this point. Yeah, I have been getting people trying to claim that normals is nothing but Timmy's since I started playing this game. No matter who I kill or who I fight, there's always somebody that tries to tell me that it doesn't matter. That everybody I fight is Timmy's. Timmy is the general term for saying that somebody is a new player. No, that's not true, Triar. I got plenty of comments when I played Dungeonborn telling me that I killed Timmy's in lower gear score brackets. That's not true at all. I dealt with the same shit in Dungeonborn. I promise. It's like I can't escape them, man. There's always some guy that has some opinion on him being better than me because he plays HR. It is what it is. Change the YouTube layout? I haven't noticed anything personally. I know sometimes YouTube does weird shit though, so maybe your layout might be different or something weird. Possible. Sure. It is fair to say that on average, you can find better players in HR versus normals, but that does not mean that I do not fight Timmy's in HR and I fight no good players in normals. Those are two different statements. Because the last few times I've played HR, I have also fought a ton of new players. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. But regardless, to sit there and try to act like you're better than somebody else because you play in a different mode is insane. Nobody cares if you play high roller or normals. Just play how you want to play the game. Like, it's not a big deal, I promise. I don't sit here and act like I'm better in the game when I play high roller and I kill people. I don't act like I'm better than people that play normals. This is not who I am. I play plenty of high roller, man. I don't need to play high roller every waking second that I play this game. I don't know how this went down, but... Go, my Timmy! Go kill the mean cleric. I don't know how that happened, but... Sure. Go for it. I could have killed him anyway, but... That works for me. Go, have fun. I have no idea why he decided to do that. No, we're in PvP mode. Also, again, I mentioned earlier and people... I feel like no one, listens to what I say. I said earlier that I'm playing normals because gold farming is significantly easier. Because the circle ruins boss kills, and it also ruins the gold module. And it makes it a lot harder to do gold farming. Like, objectively speaking, the circle makes it really annoying to farm gold. And I don't want to pay 100 gold ante just to, have the chance of the circle not screwing me over. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to dislike, personally. Oh, what the? You actually hit me there? Oh, you bastard. I didn't think I'd get hit there. Was that the guy who helped me earlier? Or is that a different guy? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember him having that skin on him. But it was a longsword player, so I don't know. Different guy? That's what I thought. Yeah, I think the other guy had the plate, right? Yeah, I don't think that. I think that's a different guy. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't really care. I don't know. It gets old hearing the same like the same talk over that like are people that like seriously care that much about where I'm like how cheat. Nice hard reference, sure. I haven't seen a Cyclops eye. I don't remember what that does. The nipple rings on the Cyclops? We don't talk about that. Yeah, it's just a little fashion thing. No problem. Cyclops vision crystal? Oh, that's what that's for? No one did troll, unfortunately. What's up, you pile? They changed the boss, the weed. The rocks no longer hit you because you jump or not. It's a shadow on the floor that determines where the rocks will fall and if you'll get hurt or not. How do I kill him so fast? They nerfed Cyclops resistance to smite. The smite actually does pretty good damage to him too. But I'll use arcane chest because it has more armor rating, so it scales better with divine protection. Hold I have a cleric guide if you want it. I made one that goes over this build in general that I'm playing right now. Made it like a week ago. Oh, are you, do you have my YouTube channel? Have you been there before? I think if you type in !YT or YouTube, I think my YouTube comes up. It's like, I think I posted it, like, maybe 3 or 4 videos from the most recent one. I could also send you a link, but I would need a minute to do it after I leave the game. So, whichever one is fine. I don't really care. Literally anybody can play this build. This build is not hard to play. This is like one of those turn off your brain builds that I really think anybody could play. Yeah, it's super easy. Well, yeah, the pile has more value in HR, and the gold ore is easier to do in normals. It really just depends on the RNG of if people are killing troll or not. Because you're right, the gold pile is better in HR. Yeah, if a rogue has cutthroat, then your skills won't do anything against them. It's one of your bigger counters, I would say. Also, to be honest, I'm really not looking forward to fighting druids and high roller. I think druid is still insanely broken. They haven't really fixed the fundamental problems of druid. And the new stats are gonna just be so freaking broken, man. For druid in particular. I'm really, really not looking forward to it. Oh, is that plus all? Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, just a coldest pants. Yeah, if you're not aware, I can tell if the gold room is open or not if this belt is broken. Just an FYI in case you didn't know. I am not looking forward to fighting druids that are scaling like 224 lobbies with just max agility or strength because of the new stats. I'm really not looking forward to it. I mean, I hate fighting druids in general, but it's just gonna be worse next season. Or next season, when the market opens, I mean. Gonna suck ass. Well, SDF mains druid, which is why the class is so strong. Which has been confirmed by SDF himself, saying that he mains the class. So there's one of two thoughts here. Either SDF is so bad at the game that he mains druid and thinks the class sucks. Or SDF likes playing, you know, with a class that just feels like really, really imbalanced compared to other classes. It's one or the other. Take your pick. Either SDF is so good that he loves just dunking on people with druid, or he's so bad he can't play the class. I mean, take your pick. I don't really know if there's a third option here. Not every developer has a team that is bad at the game. I don't think that's true. I don't know if the Iron Mace devs are good or not at their game, but not every team has devs that are bad. It's not I don't think it's every team. Most might be an accurate statement, but I don't know how good Iron Mace is or not. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't play PvE mode personally. What I enjoy in this game is just playing against players in a somewhat frequent environment. And then just doing something else PvE wise that has like a decent objective to it. So for example, you know, going and killing Cyclops, but also killing people along the way is entertaining to me. You know, what I don't like is just doing nothing but PvE for entire matches. I've played this game for too long. It just is boring to me at this point. I enjoy the PvP, but I also like having something else to do. And in this case, it's bossing. Spell Cleric is not good in solos, no. Spell Cleric is more of a trio kind of deal. Here, I'm gonna link my Cleric guide since someone asked about it earlier. Here you go. Cleric. I don't know if I forget the name of the guy that was asking. Where are you at? Cola. That's who it was. If you're still here, it's that link. Gave a scroll. I robbed the Cyclops of his club, his eye club, and his under. It's not underpants. I call him his panties. Okay, it's very I just think it's funny. But yes, it is definitely a little mean for sure. I also think I've changed my mind on the circle, by the way. When the circle first got introduced, I made a video and said that I didn't mind the circle existing. However, I think the reason I said that was because it was just so awful that people were camping extracts for entire games. I changed my mind. I would like to see the circle go away again, but see extracts only open towards the end of the dungeon, like it used to. And then it's fine. That's all I really ever wanted. So, I've changed my mind. I didn't mind the circle at first, but seeing how obnoxious it is trying to kill bosses with the circle coming in, and then trying to go and find the extra room on the entire map that will also have circle on it is just really, really frustrating and not fun. So, I wouldn't mind if they got rid of circle again, personally. Yeah, it turns out I actually do change my mind on occasion when I say things that are controversial. Because the last time I said that I didn't like that I liked the circle, I had people very, very mad at me for some reason, saying that like I basically killed their first newborn child because I liked the circle. So, yeah, it turns out I can change my mind every once in a while on things after, you know, giving the gameplay a solid go around. Who would have thought? Yeah, there was one guy I remember. I don't know where his message is, but he was like, he was so offended by me liking the circle that he was like, oh, I'm never watching you again. I can't believe you would like do this to me. It was like, it was so dramatic. It was kind of funny. But yeah, after playing with it for a while, I think I'd actually prefer if they removed it again and just make the exits not open until later. Well, that's the thing. The circle is fine except for bossing. I don't mind circle in like general gameplay, but yeah, for bossing, it's miserable. Well, that's what I don't mind circle for late game PvP and kind of just the forcing of people moving around, but for bossing specifically, it really sucks. Yeah, I just don't like it for bossing. Yeah, I'm sure Iron Mace will change their opinion here in a little bit anyway, so. Or, I'm sure they'll... I wonder if this guy noticed that there's a body here. Oh yeah, Doom, I am very excited for Mistfall tonight. For sure. If Mistfall is good, I'll be very happy. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm so bad I crashed the game. Okay. Womp womp. That was pretty funny though. Crashed the entire game because I died. That's insane. That was funny. That was super funny. Does each boss on Goblin have their own room? Yeah, they don't. So you have the room is separate now. You have to kill Troll and Cyclops and then go to a completely separate module to go to the Gold Ore room. Dude, I can't believe how much damage that Cyclops did to me. I was almost full HP. Shit, man. That was crazy. That was insane. Oh. Rip. GG. Oh, well. At least we got a funny little story out of it. Because it was funny. And that's what really matters. The dungeon story and all that stuff. Oh my god, man. Alright, just give me a second to cobble together a random kit that looks good enough to play with. If I'm lucky, I'll get my gear back anyway from the old goblin merchant. Hopefully no one comes by and I can get my gear back. That would be preferable. I don't know if it'll happen, but I can hope. It'd be nice if it does. Oh. I was like just barely in his range. Honestly, I didn't think he'd hit me there. I thought it was far enough away. Oh, so the lantern skin, you can get it from Twitch. How long does it take to get the lantern skin on Twitch? Is it 4 hours or 5 hours? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I know it's one or the other. Does anybody know off the top of your head by chance? Oh, it doesn't tell me anymore because I already got it. It's 5. Okay, so the lantern skin is no longer possible to get unless you already started on Twitch. It's a Twitch drop, and it takes 5 hours to get, and it ends at 8 o'clock. So there's only 4 hours remaining at this point, so it's now probably too late to get it, unfortunately. Is Divine Protection better than taking spells? Yes. Yes, it absolutely is better than taking spells. Alright. We chilling? My dex is a little bit low, but whatever. I feel I don't have heavy gauntlets, but I'm not really that worried about it. I don't know if I really have any other gear that I can throw on. It's kind of hard without a market. I think it's easier just to use whatever random stuff you have and just kind of go from there. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, that would be pretty good. What if I do this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is fine. Let's just stick with this. Come on. Yes! Full kit back, boys. It's like we never died. Let's go. Easy. Never punished. No karma here. No karma. Put that right back on my character and it'll be there. Nice. Like, I'm even wearing the same exact gear set from before. Can't do that in a high roller. Tell you what. Okay, we chilling. So. Dude, the reason is because the circle makes bossing really obnoxious, so I don't feel like bossing there. And without a marketplace, I feel like I'm wasting my time. What I like about HR is building specific kits and playing the game and seeing like what I can make work. Without a marketplace, I can't buy what I need, so I'd rather just play normals until the market comes out. It's a little bit of both. Part of it is the boss farming, and the other part of it is the no marketplace. 5 hours is aggressive. Yeah, Iron Mace is... The fact that you need to watch like 4 to 5 hours every 2 days seems to be one of the most aggressive Twitch drops I have ever seen for a game. It almost feels a little bit like desperation from Iron Mace to just try to get as many Twitch viewers as possible. Because that's a lot of time every 2 days. Like, way more than I've seen from other titles. Probably, it might be the most aggressive I've ever seen. So, yeah. Agree with me or not, but up to you. But sure feels like it. Trying to get that lawsuit money, baby. Probably. Yeah, it's the difficulty in building hyper niche kits that I want to play for fun, and I can't do it without a market. Like, if I want to play Wizard in HR, I basically can't do it, because finding magic staffs to play the game and Phoenix Chokers is just very, very, very obnoxious. So, yeah, I personally am just kind of, like, waiting for... Can't get this thing. Sorry. Come on. Oh god. It's a wizard. It's a wizard. You don't see a lot of wizards nowadays. I'm signed up for the marathon beta. We'll just kind of see how I'm feeling. How much you think a kit for 124 will cost, bought from the market? Depends on what you mean. You mean a kit that's usable, or a kit that's like best in slot? A best in slot kit will probably cost 10k. Nah, maybe not 10k. That's probably exaggerating. I would say probably like 5k. Because remember, you can roll +3 on gear sets now, and you can't get it with gems, so you're gonna have to find people that have the perfect rolls. So it's probably gonna go for a premium price. I personally will never be buying gear like that if it's as expensive as I think it is. If it's as expensive as I think it will be, yeah, it's probably gonna be insanely pricey. Imagine having to pay for like a necklace a piece with 3 decks and then like 3 vigor on it or something like that. Like +3 on 1 piece of gear. It's gonna be crazy expensive. I know it will be. Yeah, I usually don't run best in slot kits like that. I just run whatever the hell works for my build. And the only difference for me for like normals will be that I don't have to worry about hoarding like morning stars because I can just buy one at random off the market. Yeah, grinding for good morning stars is despicable. Agreed. Magic staffs too. It's so stupid. Trying to find a good staff is so it's so unfun. No one here? I like it too. Dude, 25 plus HR is gonna be stat check city if you're not hungry. Probably, yeah. Hard for you to imagine that it's not. Ghost shoe strap for making gold. Mine is PvP. A lot of my money that I make comes straight from players. Outside of that, I'll do cave troll bossing, and I'll hit the files and stuff, and go for gold ore. If you don't want PvP as an answer. The wipeouts come from wolves. I'm not a big fan of SSF. I think it lasted too long. Because trying to play certain classes is way harder for some classes than others, which is my biggest issue. Oh, that's pretty good. It's easy to play some classes, because they don't really care about gear as much, but if you want to play like Wizard or something without Market compared to Barb, for example, it's so much harder. You need so much more specific gear. That's really hard to do outside of Marketplace. Remember back in the day, you didn't even used to be able to transfer gear on your character? Because you didn't have the shareable stash tab. Those are the days. Yeah, I mean, if you were more likely to find gear for your class, then sure, it would be a little bit better. I would also argue that merchants should just, out of the gate, sell you gear that is higher rarity. Would make it easier too. If I could reliably buy a green or blue Morningstar, for example, from the weapon merchant, I would be able to play this. It would be a lot easier. You bought a chest from Ice Cavern Piles and Normal 3 days ago. Yeah. Chests were super, super common a few days ago, but they nerfed it by a lot. Probably why I haven't seen one today. I'm also getting to the point where my stash just feels really full. So I don't particularly want to just hold on to a bunch of random gear anymore. So it's a little bit of both as far as like why I'm kind of done with SSF, because I just don't have any space anymore. I would like to convert that gear that I can't use into gold so I can buy, you know, hits that I can actually use instead of vendoring them for chump change. Pretty quiet game. Surprised no one did troll. No one came to counter. It's fine, I guess. Well, there is somewhat of a stagnant meta when you don't have Market 2, because the classes that you're going to see in Dungeon are more likely to be classes that are easier to build because the Marketplace doesn't exist. That guy was not ready for that. That is the first wizard I've seen in... Well, I saw one at the beginning of match, but I haven't fought any today. That's the first one I've killed at the very least. Yeah, that dude missed a ton of hits. I think it's because I outspaced him with the Faithfulness slow. I think that's part of it. In theory, he can win that melee fight, by the way. He has the armor pen with melt, assuming he's running it. Like, he can definitely... He just missed too many hits. Sorry to be a parrot. The video I mentioned earlier about the cleric died, is it from a week ago? It's the one that I just put in chat. Oh, Qualm, that was you? Oh, no. GG, Qualm. I was wondering, I haven't seen a lot of wizards today. Yeah. Unfortunately, you missed, like, 2 hits. On paper, he can win. No, I play wizard. I know you can kill clerics as a wizard, because I've done it. I do it myself. It's absolutely a reasonable fight. Believe it or not, it is. Especially when he's pre-ignited up like that. It's doable. So the thing is, with the smite slow, if I hit him, and then I go out of range, and then he starts missing swings, he's already dead. He can go toe-to-toe with me, but he can't miss a swing. So the fact that I was able to get out of range, and then go in for the kill. Like, it was just too late. He was already dead at that point. It's funny that the strongest way to play Wizard in solo is with melee. Bro, it is. It's actually the strongest. It's crazy. It's freaking cracked. Psycho, if you don't believe me, I'll show my Wizard PvP video here on stream. If you haven't seen it, because I'm telling you, Wizard is debatably the strongest melee class in the game. It's really, really strong. It's just that you need certain gear to make it work. And it's hard to do it without the market. But it is insanely strong right now. I am not lying to you in any way, shape, or form. Now I sound crazy? Alright. That's fine. You don't believe me? How do you not believe me? Bro, I'm telling you, Wizard's good, man. Do I kill any clerics in my Wizard video? Wonder if I do. Bro. Alright, fine. Alright, guys, we're watching my Wizard video because this guy doesn't believe me. Somehow. I don't know how he doesn't believe me. He must have never seen the bonk. But it's insanely good. I'm not lying to you. I don't. Yeah, this is it. You don't believe me? It's only 3 minutes long. Is there a camera? Yeah, there's here. I'm even gonna move my camera. We'll have 2 of me on here. I can't believe you're telling me that you think Bonk Wizard is not like top melee class. You're insane. You're freaking cracked. You're actually correct if you don't think this build is insane. You freaking 2-3 hit everybody in the entire game. This shit is literally fucking broken. You can't build it without the market thing. You don't even have to hit your spells. I miss a fireball, I miss the crossbow, and I just kill barbs in melee. Because you just have more DPS. Like, just wait till market opens, and I can build kits for this. Everyone is just gonna die. I ran this before they nerfed staff, and it was insane. Also, if you're a fighter, you just default lose for free. You can't, if you're a fighter, you lose. You can't, you just get 2 top. You can't even do any damage if you're a fighter. You got that freaking late. Yes, it works on crossbow too. No, that's pretty good. I also out DPS Slayer Fighter with health. Yeah, I fixed it. Let me know if I didn't realize it was so loud. My bad. Honestly, if watching me 2 to 3 tap like every class of the entire game doesn't convince you that this isn't insanely good, I don't know what will. Every time I hit you with the fire, whether it be ignite on the staff or the fireball, you get melted and you lose 20% flat PDR. So your PDR won't save you. And then I have range spells that you have to push me. If you don't push me, I just hit you with range. Also, Cutthroat doesn't disable Ignite, so even Rogue doesn't counter you unless they landmine you before you Ignite. If I Ignite and then Arcane Shield, I will kill every class in the game anyway. when I call something strong that I'm playing, I mean it. Yeah, I have no reason to say something is broken or something is wrong. Because I wouldn't want it nerfed, but like, it's freaking good, man. This rogue jumps over my fireball, and I still out DPS him too. Like, oh, this one. Big and big. But yeah, like honestly, if that doesn't convince you that wizard is incredibly strong, then I guess nothing ever will. Because it is really, really strong, man. I promise. Just wait till marketplace opens, and then I get to run my gear that I want to run. Oh, it's gonna be disgusting. It's so freaking strong. The ignite isn't what makes that OP. Well, I guess technically it is if you just have no ignite and the build doesn't work, but it's the staff damage. The staff going back up to the damage it used to be, and other weapons getting nerfed. So in last patch, no, that's this patch. That's like this current patch. That is currently possible to do on Wizard right now if you have the gear for it. And that's also High Roller, too. All the people that tell me I don't play High Roller, that was... Pretty sure that was High Roller gameplay. Pretty sure. At least some of it was. I'd have to go back and check, but... Pretty sure that's High Roller. Let me double check. Was there a kill feed when we watched it? Let's see. I don't think there was a kill feed. Let's find out. Because I don't remember. I did some Cleric and Wizard, but I don't remember which ones I did HR or not. Yeah, all that gameplay you just watched was High Roller. Yeah, that entire thing was HR, so... Yeah. All the people that tell me I only play normals, that's just not true. Well, I'm not going to be on for much longer. I'm going to be leaving soon because I'm going to take a break and then come back at 9. So I'm only going to be on for, like, probably another, like... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer. Once Marketplace gets added back and I can buy magic staffs and, like, build kits for it again, yeah, we'll definitely do some more, Wizard for sure. We need the Marketplace to come back first. Yeah, every time someone tries to sit there and tell me that Wizard is not good in solo, like, I don't know. I feel like you just show them that video and show them that, like, that's just not true. You know? Thank you, L Tasty, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Right, of course. I beat all those guys because they're Timmies, even though it's High Roller. Yeah, right. Of course. Of course. Right. Lycan or Lizard is... They're very close. It just depends on the build. Depends on how low your PDR is. And if you would rather have the Vigor or not. Alright. Where's the Cyclops? Oh, pretty close. All Timmies. Oh. Not like I play High Roller pretty frequently or anything. My crimes? What crimes? My crimes playing wizard or what? Back to the lobby? Yeah. Might have been a Timmy. He had a cat skin, so I would say probably not. My money's on probably not. If you have a skin like that, then you've been playing long enough to not be a new player. Oh my god, there are like 4 people here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, guess we're PvPing today. Guess we're PvPing this game. He killed an innocent musician? No, he wasn't innocent. I don't have, oh, it's... Oh, well. I, like, can't really kill him in that room. The combat relevancy to Lantern? Well, I use it for sight. Because the game can be dark sometimes, so I'll use it just so I can see. But you can also get stats on the Lantern too, which makes it combat ready for like HR too. Yeah, it works for me. That works for me. No effort required. Yeah, there's a Lantern skin as a drop, but it ends at 8 o'clock tonight. So there's not a lot of time to get it. And if you haven't started already, then it means that it's... I think it's a 5-hour drop, so I don't think you can get it anymore. Unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, you had to start earlier today, I believe. Was that 3 agility? You don't think you'll be using Lantern? Well, Lantern is really good for this Cleric build, that's why I use it. I'm gonna go kill that, that Warlock here too in a second. That's doing, Cyclops. Okay. That's fine. I was trying to get him because he got hit by the Bola Goblin. I didn't think the Bola would de-aggro him and then come back behind me. Rip. Okay. Sad. Goddamn Bola Goblin. Why did he have to come behind me like that, man? He was aggro to him. Why did he aggro me? I don't know. God damn it. Tragic. Tragic. Womp womp. The most professional goblin in the world, unfortunately for me. Tough luck. Yep, tough luck indeed. What's the set thing? You never use that? The set thing? The lantern? Oh, it's a new skin, if that's what you're talking about. Outside of this, I don't know what you're referring to. Man, that freaking goblin, man. You know what's sad is I get away from the gear set. The squire? Yeah, you can set gear sets now on your squire. This thing? Yeah, that's been here for months. Been here for a while. Alright, well. Go again. Maybe I'll get my gear back from the gobby. Maybe. Maybe he didn't see me die. Maybe he ran away in fear and then didn't notice. And he won't loot me. Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, it's probably one of the nicer features they've added, for sure. A goblin race? I mean, why not? Sure. Wait, they have it's not a goblin. They have an orc skin, but that's probably I don't think they have anything, like, really close to goblin. Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I was thinking of orc, but yeah, nothing else really comparable. The nice thing about the Squire gear set is if you die, you don't have to worry about, you know, re-gearing. You can just throw it on and be ready to go. Very convenient. Although, unfortunately, when I play Wizard in HR, I don't think that you can reasonably boss. I just don't think Wizard's a very good bossing class, so... It probably means that I have to just PvP, for the most part, and hope that other people kill boss for me. But you want to play Cleric? Well, my decision to play Cleric was from a long time ago at this point. I used to play a ton of Cleric back in the day. It was my favorite class for quite a while. But I always played Spell Cleric, but they nerfed it so much I stopped playing it. And then when I saw them buff Divine Protection up to 6 seconds, I decided to go back to Cleric again. It's actually really strong right now with the buff. Well, one of the biggest weaknesses of Morningstar is if you bonk it on like a wall or something, the amount of time it takes to re-hit your weapon is very slow, unless you have high action speed. So, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, unfortunately I hit the ground, so that's why that was so bad for me. It didn't matter, though, because I had the PDR skill, and I don't think he was scaling enough ability to kill me. I was playing No Spell Warlock like 2 days ago. Yeah, it was pretty good. Really trust other players, but I didn't really feel like taking the time to go. I think I'm gonna fight him after the fight's over. I guess if he kills me, then well, it is what it is, I guess. I can't see shit, by the way. I can't see anything. I am so blind. I don't know how mad this guy's gonna be. Because I don't really plan to be friendly after this boss fight. But I'll let him heal first. Here's the question. I want to fight this guy. Oh boy, what do we do? I don't know if I can kill both of them here. Well, the problem is, if I kill the Barb, the Bard might kill me. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do now. I'm gonna go down here. I don't know what to do because if I kill this guy, the Bard's gonna kill me. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to the gold room. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to the gold room. I really don't like this at all. But yeah, I just want to get away from these guys. Where's the gold room, boys? Where's the gold at? Anyone see it? Oh, it's over there to the right, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them. I don't really care about them. Well, it was a little bit of a predicament, because if I kill the Barb, then I die to the, I die to the Bard. I really didn't know what to do there. It was just a little bit of a weird spot, for sure. It's okay, though. I mean, I don't really care. If I get all the gold ore, then I don't really care if they live or not. Gold ore is worth more than anything that Pal's gonna give me, unless I get a chest. It won't happen. Not like that. Technically, I can organic team in normals. That is true. Nobody can stop me. I can 2v1 with that barb as much as I want, and it does not matter. It is normal. However, there's only so much time in the game. I'd really rather just go and leave them to do whatever they're gonna do. Market opens in 2 days. Citizen. If it wasn't for the greed of wanting this gold, I would not. Yeah, that would be a little different. Now, if that barbarian comes over here, I'm killing him. Just saying. You open the door, you have to kill both bosses, Cyclops and Troll, and then the door opens. Yeah, we're going laughing. I will be ending stream here pretty soon, though, because I'm gonna come back later tonight for Mistfall, which is at like 9, so I want at least a few hours to get some stuff done, because I plan to stream for at least a few hours tonight, so. Very excited. I really hope that game is good, man. I hope I'm not disappointed. Yeah, DS, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, he killed the bard, you can tell. I'm pretty sure that guy's name was, Sane Human, man, so. I'm assuming he did, at least. Could you ask hypothetically could I ask what's hypothetically stronger for PvE? A 75% PDR fighter or a warlock with 65? I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest with you. I think if you're talking about Inferno runs, Cleric is actually better. Because you can take the PvE skill that does 100 damage to all those mobs and it scales really well with like Inferno stuff, right? So technically, I don't think it's either, although Warlock's really good too. But, I don't know. I think you could use either or and be like perfectly fine. If I had to choose between only Fighter and Warlock, Warlock historically is better against everything PvE than Fighter is, so. Oh, maybe that'll answer the question for you. Oh, the Barbarian died to a Fighter. Yep. I'm glad I got out of there, because they don't even know about this gold ore. They don't even know I'm over here raking in the cash. Okay. Well, that works for me. Let's get out of here. What class do you want to play? I mean, JWL, if you're surprised that I'm obviously gonna play Mercenary on the first time that I start playing, you don't know me very well. You already know I'm gonna play the melee class. And then we'll try out other classes later when I feel like it. Something like that. We're talking about Mistfall Hunter, Soda. Like a Dark Souls-esque PvE game coming out later tonight. In beta. Or playtest, whatever you want to call it. Oh, he got a troll pelt. Good for you. Wow. Oh, I guess we both made out that game. Figured it was gonna be some kind of warrior. I mean, yeah, JW, you already know me. Bro, what? Come on, game. Why? Oh, god damn it. Give me a sec. Actually, that's okay. You know what? I think that's a good cue. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Go do some stuff, and then I'll be back around, like, probably 8:45, 9 o'clock, somewhere in that range. And we'll be here for Mistfall. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed on YouTube, don't forget to like the video. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll be live again soon. Again, I'll be live tonight if you care about seeing how Mistfall Hunter looks. PvPv, Dark Souls-like extraction game. So, see you guys in 4 hours or so. Alright, see you guys. Catch you later. Have a grocery night, guys. Until then.